Howdy. Let me just make the tweet. Wait a second, fuck, the game is in English. I've been actually playing the game recently. Because, you know, I had to get Dark Knight properly leveled. Please hold. I genuinely forgot. Fuck's sake. I had this vague feeling, again, as I often do, of, hey, something feels weird. I wonder what it could possibly be. The game isn't in the right language. I thought you played in Japanese off stream too? Look, Dak. I would, if I wasn't also trying to, like, navigate through, like, the quest lines to get fucking alt dungeons and shit like that. It's such a pain in the ass otherwise. Or, like, trying to read the abilities for Dark Knight and shit to figure out what the hell they do. That's a fun one to try and do. Trial and error. Actual nightmare. That would be. Living Dead's description in Japanese. You know what? We can check that, actually. We can check. But also, while we're logging in, allow me to finish this, delicious sandwich. What kind of sandwich? Junior bacon cheeseburger from Wendy's. No tomato. Fuck tomato. Oh god, Dak, you actually tried to do that for Viper? Oh, that's gotta be hell. I can barely parse what the fuck Viper does in English. Like, the whole rotation system is just weird. Everything is just listed as a proper name. It's like, go into Twin Stance, and then into Fang Blade, and then into... Yeah, no. No. Yeah, so I'm looking at this right now. I'm looking at this ability. No. No, I'm not going to attempt to parse that. Yeah, that's,デッドリバース。化する。デッドリバースな。ウェイキングデッドの。Jesus fucking Christ. That's a lot. So. Sandwich. Finished. Dark Knight. Selected. Shadowbringers. Gaming. The hardest thing, actually, was finding a fit that I liked, that looked Dark Knight enough. I have many options. There are many options that I went with. Where are the Dark Knight ones? This is a Dark Knight one. This, I think, is, you know, sort of just like a heavy samurai. I think this looks kind of fucking sick. But is maybe not particularly edgy enough for what we're doing. This is full-on cybergoth. Very dark, very edgy. And then there's this one, which I think is kind of like the in-between. And then there was just, this. I'll Die. Which I think looks very nice, except for the part where the leg slits are too high. They're just too high. So this is my first choice, but I think this might be more fitting. Of just going full blown. Like we're in here immediately. Right? Warrior of Light, you've been a Dark Knight for 3 days. Right? Bring the medieval to this fantasy. That would be very funny. How'd you like leveling Dark Knight? It's actually, it's not that bad, if I'm being honest. Like, like, honestly, not that bad. Ooh, that's not good. Ooh, text-to-speech is not currently working. I gotta reset again. Fucking hell. Okay. Mediocre in raids. Ooh. Connection with server was lost. Yeah, so it's not like logging me out normally, for some reason. All I know is that the second that I started playing Dark Knight, I started getting a billion comms in dungeons and raids, because apparently no other Dark Knight ever actually uses Living Dead. They just kind of choose to die instead, which is kind of based, but, you know, maybe stupid. I think the result of me not having ever played the class before it was, I guess, reworked, means that, I just kind of use the ability because there's no real downside, like, I just kind of use the ability. It's just, it works. Seems fine. I think it should be working now. Old Living Dead was meme tier? Eh. It used to be something along the lines of, like, if you weren't at max HP at the end of the timer, you just died, right? I think current Living Dead in the English still has, like, the text of saying that it kills you. Doesn't it? But I've never died from it. So I don't know if that is real. Like... You must receive healing equal to 100% of your max HP. So is it still even possible for it to die you? For it to die you. For it to kill you. I split that between is it even possible for you to die and is it even possible for it to kill you? Wouldn't surprise me if the localization team is cutting corners. Okay, but in order... If I was going to... This is now like a complete... This is like a complete side adventure, but I can actually... If I just Google OCR this, because I don't want to read all of this myself right now. Like, that would take too long. I can just do that, like, real quick, and just, like, see if there's anything in here that would indicate that it actually kills you. Alright, I have it in... This is a complete, little side tangent. Yeah, so... 自身にリビングデートを付与する。効果時間10秒。結果時間の中に、戦闘不能に至るダメージを受けた場合に、戦闘不能にならずに、Yeah, okay, so you're gonna yeah, if, any damage you take during the duration of the fight, you don't become incapacitated, you fall to 1 life, and, the effect changes to to Walking Dead. Walking Dead. Walking Dead effect, HP won't reduce below 1. If the effect, the effect does not change to dead reverse, and the player becomes incapacitated at the end of the effect duration. Okay. Oh wait, but it does say, however, both effects are negated by, like, yeah, some attacks, which, I mean, I'm assuming they mean, like, certain things can kill you through it. But yeah, that text is still there, but I don't really get why it's there, because I've never seen it proc. I'm actually curious now. But yeah, let's get back to the real game. I'll rock this for right now. Let us begin. Oh wait, shit, I need to turn up the volume.
まさか、アルフィノまで倒れてしまうとはな。ひとまず別室に運んで治療師に見せてはいるが。
Yeah, all of the game volume is ridiculously low right now. Shit. What's like the console command to raise master volume? It's just apparently master volume, so... There we go. That's a bit loud. Let's go 60. I mean, it was a bit loud on my end, but we can fix it for you guys later. We got part of the way through this cutscene last time, but yeah. I didn't think Holfino would collapse as well. Taking him to a separate room to have a healer look over him for the time being. Check on his condition. See what's going on.
治療師によると、体は健康そのものだけど、原因不明の昏睡に陥っているって。思った通り、倒れたみんなと同じ状態だわ。
Yeah, according to the healer, there's nothing wrong with his physical body, but he's fallen to an entirely unexplained coma. You know, it's the exact same as, everyone else who's, collapsed.
遠い帝国族州にいたアルフィノにまで、例の症状が襲ったということね。
Yeah. Yeah, so, even Alfino was hit with these, with the symptoms, even all the way in the, like, in a distant, faraway imperial province. The distance doesn't really make sense.
何、あのような状態ではあるが、 どっこいアルフィノは生きて戻ってきたのだ。目覚めさせる術を突き止めて、救い出してやるのみよ。
Well, yeah, if that's the case, then, this is kind of an asshole line, honestly. Yeah, if that's all that's happened, then we just need to find a way to wake him up. For now though, at least he's okay. No, he's not. He's not okay though.
それまで、そなたがやるべきことは、アルフィノの分まで、暁の役目を果たすことであろ
う。Yeah. So, yeah, until that day, you'll have to, like, pick up the slack for Alfino and in the dawn, right? You'll have to do his part too.
立ち止まっている暇なんてない。
Like, the thing is that he is trying to be, this is fully just a, I'm calling HR moment, right? Looking good today, I'm calling HR. Because, like, if it was Thancred saying the same thing, I would be fine with it. Where he's being like, come on, don't worry. Right? That's it. Come on, you gotta pick yourself back up. Haha, rub some dirt in it. I'd be like, oh, you, Thancred, you've earned this. Ian, it's just like, ooh, you motherfucker. Ian, you don't have the right. Yeah, I don't have the time to be sitting around doing nothing.
飛燕、清流壁の展開が成功したのならば、東方連合の戦力をアラミゴに送ることはできる？
Yeah, Ian. Yeah, since the deployment of the Seiryu wall was successful, yeah, you can send forces from the Eastern Coalition Alamigo, right?
もちろんだ。飛空戦艦での侵攻の恐れがなくなった今、東方連合の兵をアラミゴに送り、エオルゼア同盟に合流させよ
う。Of course, yeah, now that, we don't have to worry about the Imperials invading by air, we'll send soldiers from the Eastern Coalition to Alamigo to join the Eorzean Alliance. Join up with the Eorzean Alliance forces.
兵の移動は船に頼らざるを得ません。エオルゼアまでの遠洋航海となると、海賊衆の船では。
Wait a second. Oh, okay. Yeah. Huh. Wait a second. 扱えるものを持つ? Yeah, this is a weird thing they keep bringing up in the script, where it's like certain... Not everybody can use, like, the Aetherites, or... like, can handle being teleported or stuff like that. It feels a little bit like just a loose justification, but they've been moderately consistent with it. Just clearing my throat. Yeah, people that haven't been there can't use it. Yeah, so, so except for the people that can move via, teleportation magic, the vast majority of our ships are going to need to be sent by sea. And considering the distance to Eorzea, I don't believe the pirate ships
う。エ
will
オルゼアへの亡命
be
時
up
に
to
西
the
方へ
task.
の大航海を経験した者もいる。彼らを中心に乗組員を選抜しつつ、大型船の手配は東アルデナード哨戒に協力
Okay, I'm going back to
をしてみ
skim
る
mode.
つもりだ。
Yeah, there's plenty of people who, experienced the, who went to the Journey of the West when you, like, sought refuge in Eorzea. We're going to be selecting for the crew mainly from those people, but we also asked the, Esau and our trading company for help in selecting a ship.
無論、軍事行動への協力は断られるやもしれ
Yeah,
ん。
they might
だが、
refuse considering it's going to be
少なくとも
used
ア
for
ルフィノの移送
military
には助
purposes.
力を得られるはずだ。
However, but we should be, at very least, we should be able to get them to assist in transporting Alphino back to Eorzea, and we'll be sure to send a, trusted healer with them.
ありがとう。助かるわ。
Thank you, that'd be a great help.
夕霧、わしは一足先に彼らとアラミゴに向かう。そなたは
Okay, I'm going to be going with Alamigo with them.
使えるものを募り、先遣隊としてエオルゼア同盟に合流してくれ。
Yeah, you join the, Okay, yeah, take those amongst you in the Eastern Coalition forces who have, capable of using transportation magic to, head to Eorzea first as a, an advanced party.
承知。
Understood.
よかった。東方連合が戦列に加わってくれれば、きっとエオルゼア同盟も大助かりのはずよ。
Yeah, this is great. With the Eastern Alliance with us, with the Eastern Alliance joining them, like the Eorzean, the Eorzea Alliance will have a much easier time. Oh shit! Oh, Black Rose. Wait, it's just Black Rose Factory. Okay, they've just got a factory for it already. I thought they said that they, I thought guys said that he broke it, though. Are we getting more? Are we getting more Emmett? Do we get more Emmett?
備蓄されていた黒バラは失われましたが、現在新規のプラントを構築中であります。次期遠征には必ず。
So here's a problem. I don't know what they mean by puranto. This is a problem with katakana. I think they probably mean production plant, but also they could just mean literally like there's no way they mean plant, but yeah, they mean the factory. But I think that they're like, I don't know if it actually is a result of any form of actual rose or flower. Probably not. Yeah, the Black Rose stockpile has been entirely lost. However, we're currently in the midst of rebuilding the facility, the plant. Yeah, it should be ready by, it'll be ready by the next campaign. Yeah, chemical plant, manufacturing plant. Isogaseo. See that it be done quickly. I mean, I think it's also a little bit of a wordplay on it being like, Black Rose and then Puranto, right?
黒バラか。覚えているぞ。漆黒の王老が破棄させた毒ガス兵器だったな。
God, I love him. Yeah, took it from power plant? Yeah. People in native English speakers also use plant in that way, like, thing like, oh, the plant blew up. That's a not very good example, but, Oh, yeah, the Black Rose. Or Black Rose. I remember, that's the, poison gas that the Jet Black Wolf destroyed. Yeah, had destroyed. God, like, Shikokuno. It's so fucking cool. Why is his name is so cool? Like, it is a hard one to get into English though, because like the Wolf King or like King Wolf doesn't really fit. And you definitely wouldn't go with like Dire Wolf. Dire Wolf, no. But I think they just call him like the Black Wolf in the regular English, but like Jet Black is really freaking cool. Especially considering that they end up using that later. in an expansion title. Or Jet Black Villains. Sick. Big fan. What do they call the White Raven? Isn't it just a chemical, yes? I mean, it's poison. You know, it's like a chemical weapon. The Hiruzanai. God, I love him. Oh yeah, it's like the... Yeah, like the silver raven of ill omen or something like that, or like the silver bird of ill omen. You know, if you wanted to go for something like sick. Or White Raven. Yeah. Excellent. How very efficient. You know, sometimes you really are capable of, like, acting in a, you know, manner befitting your lineage. That's a bit too fanciful, honestly. It's just like... It's sort of like, you know, sometimes you really can, like, act like you're my grandson. That's some shit I'd do. So, here's the thing, though. The thing that's very interesting about this whole situation is, why exactly would an Ascian cut off his, like, you know, his whole lineage from Ether itself? Huh. Makes you think as to why, like, Emmett Selk would make a race of people who can't use Ether to do magic. Everybody does such a damn good job of the voice acting front. I love them. Yeah, as we cannot use magic from birth, like, technology is our power, is our strength. Yeah. There is nothing that we... Like, there is nothing that we would not do to ensure that our soldiers do not die in vain. You know, for the sake of the Empire and this world.
Aye, aye. 実に小さい世界の話で嫌になるな。
This is such a sick line. Holy shit. Wait, I love this. He goes, yeah, yeah. Yes, yes, I get it. Yeah, it's like, honestly, yeah, going on and on about this, like, tiny world. Insignificant world. Really getting, you know, annoying. Yani naruna. Really, it's like more like I'm sick of it, honestly. Like, 実に小さい世界の話で。You know, it's just like, he's saying like, yeah, you know, who honestly cares about this tiny world?
そういうもっともらしい理由をつけられるのは 皇帝としては高評価だ。引き続き頑張りたまえよ。我が孫バリス君。
God, he's such an asshole. I love it. Morashi. Wow. Okay, I love this. Still, yeah, you get, you know, top marks as an emperor for being able to, you know, manufacture such a, you know, plausible sounding justification out of thin air. Yeah, keep up the good work. Yeah, grandson, I'm proud of you. You're just like, yeah, you know, whatever you need to tell yourself, nothing that you do matters. That's so interesting. The fact that he's just saying to him straight up to his face, like, yeah, that thing that you're considering your life's work, whatever, man, who cares? But, you know, I'm really happy for you that you were able to, like, come up with some sort of reason that gives your life meaning or something. That's cute.
それにしても毒の兵器。静かなる死をもたらすものか。
That's disconcerting. Yeah, but still, like a chemical weapon, poison gas. Something that brings about, like, calm, quiet death. Or, like, peaceful death.
あちら側で光の反乱が起きて以来、
Yeah,
こ
okay.
ちら側にもいい具合に影響が出始めているからな。相乗効果で。
That's actually, that was what I was about to reference. It's like, that's very similar to the flood of light. あちらそばで光の反乱で来て以来。いい具合に影響あらな。Huh. Oh, okay, that's interesting. It's like there have been positive knock-on effects, like, on this side, ever since the, or like on this shard, pretty much is what he's referring to the shards. You know, there's been good effects over here ever since the flood of light over there. And then, okay. I mean, he's being intentionally vague in a way where you don't know exactly what he's talking about, but he's saying, like, he's sort of, like, musing as to whether or not this is, like, there's some sort of, like, you know, synergistic property between the two that will come to fruition. Huh. So, what, you're saying, like, that's interesting. So then, like, they're saying that the shards are not necessarily inherently... Oh! Hold up. Wait a second. So, if I'm understanding what he's saying here, would Heidelin's, like, would Heidelin's plan then be, like, you have an equal number of the shards fall to both light and darkness, thus causing this knock-on effect within the source, the prime world? They're saying that, like, something that happens to the shards is reflected back over here in part. Meaning, if you were to completely, like, if you were to just to completely destroy all of those shards with either light or darkness, you would create, like, a fabricated balance. Or you could have all of the shards sacrificed in one particular direction without necessarily destroying the source, potentially. Do you think Emmett plucks his eyebrows? Absolutely. We already know of calamities that are neither light nor darkness. Yeah. But I'm just wondering about, like, you know, things being, like, different planes having calamities or being, like, refused doesn't necessarily, like... Because the first... well, like, the first hasn't been refused, though, right? Like, that's the thing, is that some of those shards are, like, fused back in. Or this is what they mean by them being refused. Is basically just that it's still an overlapping effect. That's interesting, the idea that, like, if you separate them out, you can individually influence them, and they're basically on, like, just different separate layers. You know, it's sort of like, it's like having layered stuff in, like, an art program or something, where if you put, you know, if you put everything on the same layer, then anything that you draw over is going to erase the stuff beneath it. But if you did layered color, then you can adjust just the color on that one layer without necessarily influencing each other layer, and then the whole is created from the, like, the different shades of all of those layers. Is, I think, what he's getting at. Yeah, like changing the polarity to a specific element. I mean, this is the sort of thing they were talking about back in ARR. It's just interesting that they're wording it this way.
よし、こちらはお前に任せた。大いにのびのびと戦争をしてくれ。
This is so hard to translate, but what an asshole. I love him. Alright, you can take this one. Yeah, get out there and have a really great big ol' war. Did he just say nobi nobito? Yeah, he did. It's like childish. It's just straight up childish. He's treating him like a little kid. Just like, go on out there, go have a big ol' war. Okay? Can you do that for me, little buddy? Oh, look at you. Look at how mad you are. Where do you think you're going? I wonder how they translated Varuskun. They just kind of... I don't think they really did. You're asking an Asian that? Yeah, there's only... I mean, there's only one answer, really. Yeah, you really do need an insulting nickname. You know, like, something that you would say to a little kid, right? Like, that's the thing here. Is that every time he's talking to Varus, he's talking to him like a child. It's wonderful. Even the thing where after he let Varus shoot him in the head, he's just... Oh, they go with Watery Boy? Ugh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh, that was your idea? Watery Boy? I don't like that. For me, any of those sort of, like, names, like anything like hyphen boy just doesn't... That might just be my personal bias, but that I don't like them. I really don't like them. But like when he let Varus shoot him in the head, instead of saying, I think in the English it was something like, "You're wasting your time and mine. I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war." Yeah, that's just not even... That's not nearly as demeaning. Like, he's making a... Like, he should be speaking in, like, a childish tone that diminishes it entirely. Of saying, like, okay then, can you... Like, you can handle this one, right? Go have a great big old war. Okay? Right? Like, that's the tone. He's talking to him like he's 5. Yeah, like, just reading the script, it should come across as him, like, talking down to him like he's talking to a child. Like, it's just as much tone as it is word choice. Like, Emmett in the Japanese is intentionally using, like, very simplistic, childish phrases for him. Right? Like, he, you know, when he's talking to himself, he actually uses, like, big boy language. And then when he talks to Varus, it's like he's talking to a toddler. Like, where he just says, like, you know, I really wish you would stop making me go through all this trouble. Honestly, now. After shooting him in the head. Yeah, and then, like, here. He's saying, like, you're really going to ask Ganassi that? I mean, you already know there's only one answer.
貴様らが霊災を起こすために動いていることなど百も承知だ。私はただ貴様の勝手な行動が結果としてこの国のしがらみになっていると言いたいのだ。
Huh. Well, this is long. Yeah, I am well aware that you all, yeah, work to create calamities and the like. 貴様の家庭の構造がとしてこの国の Yeah. What I intended to tell you is, or what I wished to say was that your selfish actions, yeah, have placed this like nation in a stranglehold. Yeah, he's telling, like, he's well aware that, Emmett is well aware of the negative effects that what he's doing is having on the Empire. He just wants to make it known that he isn't okay with it. Like, Varus is just saying, I'm not okay with this. I just want you to know. But Emmett has already said, I don't give a shit about this entire place. Like, I do not care about this world at all.
先の崩御。貴様の当時の肉体が死を迎えた時のことを忘れたとは言わせぬぞ。
先の崩御。人の当時の肉体がん？これどういうことを忘れぬぞ。Wait, what? I'm unsure as to what exactly he's trying to... Yeah, I might need to check the next line because I'm unsure of what exactly he's trying to say. I don't know what he's referring to. Like the last death. Like that time when your like previous body like approached death. Huh? Yeah, he means what happens after the Emperor Soul officially died as ruler. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, he's using like more roundabout ways of saying, like, you know, like when you died as emperor, like I won't allow you to forget what happened. Yeah, thanks to you dying without appointing a successor, our country fell into, yeah, civil war. Oh yeah. nearly entirely collapsed. Yeah, they always use fancy terms for rulers dying in Japanese. Yeah, it's like, you know, go out to meet death, something like that. It's very fanciful. I just didn't know exactly what he was referring to. I didn't know if he was referring to. I assumed it wasn't just like, remember the last time I shot you. I'm assuming he's referring to, like, you know, him dying as emperor. Yeah, nearly fully collapsed.
Ah, これだから嫌だ.
I love this. I love the fact that he just uses yada. Like, there's nothing like fancy about it. It's just yada. Yada. More yada. Just nope, don't like it. This is a pain. Annoying. Hate this. It's like, これだからyada. Like, this is a hard one to translate. This is a really hard one to translate because I'm assuming he's referring to this world in general. But you can't really justify putting that in there of him saying, like, this right here is why I'm so sick of this place. Right? You can't quite do that, even though I'm assuming that's what he means. You really can't. This really is just like, oh, I just, like, this is why, you could go with, like, this is why I really hate it here. Just, I hate it here. I don't like being around you, man. But it's not even hate. Yada is just, it's just like, don't like it. Don't like it. Not a fan.
あれが私の不注意だとでも? あんな七面倒な退場の仕方が
Oh my god, what an asshole. I love him. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you saying that I was careless or something? That what I did made things really hard on you? Or yeah, like that method of departure was incredibly inconvenient for you. Yeah, you bastard.
おかげでいい感じに混乱しただろう。もともと人の世を引っかき回すために作った国なんだ。役立って何よりだよ。
I mean, he did it on purpose. I actually like what the Untail did here, where it said, like, yeah, precisely. Thanks to that, yeah, that's made a wonderful mess of things. Also, 人のせいを、ために作った国なんだ。Yeah, like, after all, this nation was built to, to disrupt the human world. So as long as it accomplishes that goal, that's wonderful. He doesn't really care in what manner it does it, as long as it causes problems.
それでは私は出かけるぞ。
Yeah, it seems that answered your question. Yeah, now then, I'm off. Bye. 出かけるぞ。
そうだ。場合によっては根性の別れになるかもしれん。一つくらいは礼を言っておこう。
God, I love him. Just, by the way, depending on how things play out, this might be the last time I see you. So, I wanted to tell you thanks for one thing at the very least.
この体を量産してくれて助かった。私はどの体についてもそれを自分にできるんだが、もともとそう作ってある体なら調整の手間がなくていい。
Yeah, really, it was such a incredibly convenient, really big help for you to have mass-produced this body for me. でも、それを自分にできるんだが、yeah. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, so no matter what body I possess, I can make it myself. Yeah. However, if it's a manufactured body, then there's no need for me to do any adjustment. There's no need for me to go through the effort of adjusting it. Or tailoring it to myself. Which, again, like, Tema, he used this before of, saying, like, I really wish you would stop making me, go through all the trouble here of switching to a different body when he shot him in the head. He's describing, like, this massive cloning project that must have taken, like, the entire brain trust of the Garlemald Empire in, like, dozens of years. Well, so the thing is that it's not necessarily that it's the looks. The fact that the word jibun is in quotes there is very important, actually. The fact that it's in quotes is very important. Because he's not just talking about, like, the look here. He's saying, like, no matter what body I possess, I can make that me. He's talking about there being an abstract concept of self that he can completely override on any body. He can just completely force the original holder's soul out entirely and just make that body into himself. Sort of thing. Which potentially is not even a thing that La Habrea was even capable of doing. Like, I think that might just not be something that La Habrea could do. Like, he's talking about the metaphysical concept of self. Right, because even the adjustment period here thing that he's talking about isn't necessarily about looks. It's about if you have like a body and a soul that are naturally aligned, then those are going to be naturally aligned. However, if you have a body and a soul that are not naturally aligned, then if you're going to try and brute force this body to like not have any form of dissonance with the soul that's being placed in it now, then you're going to have to apparently have some amount of time and effort to have that happen, right? Like, if you were to use like a computer analogy, it's right. You got to have time to gain admin over the body, right? You're rewriting it. Also, it might just be that La Habrea didn't have time to fully override Thancred. Which, like, he does say that it takes some time to do. So, with an artificial body, he doesn't need to go through that effort.
Arag帝国の生体複製技術を試したんだったか？確かにあれはなかなか滑稽で見どころのある研究だったな。
の生体複製試したん？ Yeah, God, the way that he talks is so great. Yeah. Yeah, like you, yeah, it's like this was, you put the, you tried out the, Alag Empire's, like, cloning technology, but, like, bio-replication technology, right? なんか滑稽で、あれ、そうだったな。Like him saying 滑稽で、滑稽 is he's like, yeah, that was a pretty like pretty memorably like funny bit of research, wasn't it? Like, Hokkei isn't just like funny, it's like ridiculous. Like he's calling this whole thing like a clown show. Hokkei de midokoro no aru. Like, you know, it was notably ridiculous. Hilarious watching you guys run around do that. Ha ha ha.
実験体にあえて国府ソルを選ぶとは、いやー、なかなかに歪んでいる。さすがは我が孫だ。
あえて。Yeah, that you would, honestly, that you would think, that you would even think to use the body of the father of the nation, Emperor Sol, as your research subject. Oh, Koke de Miloko. Yeah, that's what I thought at first, and then I kind of backtracked on it, but yeah, you're right. The original read was right. It was... Yeah, it was hilarious, but it did have one thing going for it. I read it that way and I was like, that doesn't make sense to me. But then that makes sense with this line. I thought that I was wrong because I didn't quite get what he meant. But yeah, with this line, that's absolutely the reading. Like, it was like comical, it was funny, you know, watching that you guys do that research, but you did have one good thing going for it. That you would even think to use the body of the father of the empire, you know, Emperor Sol as the test subject. And nakanaka, yeah, nakanaka ni yugandeiru. It's like, that's like, how wonderfully, like, twisted of you. Well done, grandson. Well done.
De wa na, 互いにうまくやれば家族の共同作業になるぞ。
Holy shit! 共同作業、家族の共同作業に。Holy shit! What an asshole! 互いにうまくやれば兄弟作業になるぞ。Yeah, this is a fun way of basically saying, like, you're gonna, like, do a good job and you'll be helping out, you'll be helping out dad around the, with the family business. Okay, sport? Like, he's saying, like, this is just straight up like a, it's like he's talking to a very small child. Amazing. And it's also like, you know, you're doing a good enough job, and like we can say that this was from both of us, sort of thing as well. This is a really hard line to actually translate into native sounding English, especially because I'm not quite sure what exactly he's referring to. Everything he says is so cool, but very, very difficult to translate properly. Because a lot of it is yeah, a lot of it relies on missing context. Yeah, going line by line is hard.
この地の杭に私はうつろなる世界の杭にこの星の欺瞞を共に砕こうじゃないか。
Okay, yeah, the next line helps. Yeah, this is a thing that he seems to do a lot, which is going to be a real pain in the ass. Even then, like, the family effort thing, like... It's like... You could say, like, you know, yeah, now then, if we both do our jobs really well, you know, it's like we'll both be doing our jobs really well, you know, as family, together. No kui ni. Kui is so... Oh, kui here is very, very hard again. Steak kui. It's not pillar kui ni. Watashi wa utsuro naru sekai no kui ni. Also, utsuro naru sekai no kui ni. Also, notice, there is one thing that I would really like you to notice. Because they've been doing this in the English since ARR. Notice that the MTL, which is usually very inaccurate, correctly identifies that this usage of Hoshi means planet. Whereas the English still uses star every single time for this. Kono giman o. I mean, yeah, I guess you would go with, like, you would go with steak, probably. You would go with steak. Do they ever stop using star? I don't think so. Yeah, you as, like, the steak in this land, in this earth. This world. And I as the steak in the, like, hollow world, or the empty world. Yeah, together we'll shatter the lies. Or like, the deception of like, enveloping this world will be destroyed by us together. You know, like, you can... I think that somewhat evokes the imagery of, like, you know, you hammer, like, a steak into something from, like, both ends and split it apart, sort of thing. I mean, it's the same reason why they translated Choteisha to emissary instead of intermediary or mediator. It's just wrong, but they've just kept it the entire time. God, I love Emmett Sids. Holy shit, he's so cool. There's so much cool lore stuff. I like this a lot. And now we're back to this shit. Okay, let's head over to the Eorzan Alliance, I guess. Yeah. Doma will be left empty for a while. Yeah, Hakuro will leave you in charge while I'm gone. Saishouchi. Yes, understood, sir. Recommend skipping weekend, will do. Yeah, she's going to join the advanced detachment. Move up, we'll meet you there. I'm in my Dark Knight fit. I can't be dealing with this. Okay, got a few minutes ago, I got a call from Dise. Allied forces have established a camp on the border of to the northeast of Alamigo. Let's head there as soon as we can after we get back from Doma. Okay, just telling us those literally just directions. Any line that is just directions with no story information, I will be mercilessly skipping. Also, I don't like it as much. I prefer this. Also, this kind of, this is kind of a Xenos adjacent fit.
暁の方々ですね。お待ちしておりました。
Okay, that's literally just, we're going to take you to the camp. Summer camp. We're going kayaking. Oh no, this isn't summer camp at all. They lied. A Xenos acrylic stand? That Xeno's such a piece of shit.
二人ともあり
It's
がとう。
wonderful.
ヒエンも一緒に来てくれたんだね。
Yeah, thank you both for being here. I see Hien is with you as well.
東方地域の防備に目処がついたのでな。アラミ語への援軍についても準備を開始しておる。
Okay, yeah, defenses in the east are properly set up. We have preparations to send reinforcements all. There you go.
こ
Thank
ちらの
you.
防衛陣地についても同盟各国の協力で
Okay,
準
we're
備
in
が進んでいるところ
the
だ。
process of fortifying our defensive positions as well with our allies.
それと実はアルフィノが帰ってきたんだけど。
And actually, Alfino came back as well. Oh, thank you. We're skimming. Thank you. I want to get back to cool Asian stuff. I'm already on Team Asian.
ア
Like,
シエンを狩るガイウス。それに毒ガス兵器。
man, they really they hate Lise so much. Every single one of her lines is just summary. Alfino is in a coma. Gaius is hunting Asians. And a poison, and like a chemical
こ
weapon?
んな状
Poison
況じゃなけ
gas?
れば一つ一つに驚いているところだけど。
Yeah, any one of them on their own would be shocking.
でもさ、その黒バラって
And
マキ
that
シマさんが言って
Black
いた
Rose is the
新
thing,
兵
is
器のこ
the
とだよね。
new weapon that Maximo was talking about, right?
そう考えていいだろ
Yeah, that's.
う。アルフィ
I
ノ殿
think
の
that
おか
that's
げで
most likely to be the
最悪
case.
の事態を免れたのかもしれん。
Thanks to Alfino,
単
we
身
may
で
have
帝国へ向かった勇気と行
averted
動
the
力に
worst possible,
感
worst
服
case
せざるを得
scenario.
んだ。
Have to admire his courage and his bravery in being willing to go to the Empire alone. The Dawn are the ones being targeted by this whole soul thing. Lisa is never targeted. Well, I would imagine that they're going after the sages, right? Like everybody that's gotten hit so far has been a sage of Charlene, right?
対応策の検討に
Lisa is not a sage. I mean, unless anybody who isn't a sage gets targeted, but also that's a reason why you probably shouldn't get rid of the whole sage thing and just start calling them scions. TC. Yeah, learning about this unidentified new weapon is cause for concern. Olfino is not a sage? Huh. I thought he was. I thought Olfino and Alize were both sages. Yeah, but if we know that it's a gas weapon, there are things that we can prepare. We'll begin creating countermeasures. We're going World War I now,
それ
baby.
にしてもあのガイウスが生きていたとはな。アシエンと敵対しているという話も驚きだが。
Yeah. However, I didn't realize that Gaius was still alive. Or that he can, and the Asians were enemies.
驚きの知らせといえばこっちにもあるんだった。
Yeah, when we mean
進
sage,
軍
we
してき
mean,
た帝国軍に
We mean like the actual academic rank in Charlayan.
返答があって
It's the term, Kinjin is the term that they use for, like, Charlayan PhDs. Yeah, I don't think you had time to complete the PhD program then. Or maybe you just couldn't defend his thesis. Yeah. Yeah, it's a shock to me as well. Oh wait, I have something like shocking that happened as well. We approached the advancing Imperial troops to try and negotiate a ceasefire, and Varys came to speak personally. Oh.
バリス邸か。先のドマイの和平交渉も、もともとはかの君が提言してくれたのだったな。
Yeah, Emperor Varys. He was the one who, like, initially suggested, peace negotiations with Doma.
とはいえ、ゼノスの正体がアシエンである可能性が高い以上、どの道を通ろうとも、蛇の道は蛇かもな。
蛇の道は蛇かも。Fuck off, that's such a, that's a cool ass phrase, but ooh, that's, 蛇の道は蛇. God, that's so cool. Yeah, I know, it's the same kanji twice. It is kind of dumb, but God, it's kind of sick. Oh, this is a hard one, but it's like, yeah, since it's highly likely that Xenos is, you know, true identity is an Asian, then it's like no matter which way you go, it's bad, sort of thing.
だがエオルゼア同盟軍としては時間稼ぎとしてもこの会談を実現したいが
There's nothing there's nothing good from this shit. Okay, but I'm also going in skim mode. Okay, as far as the Eorzean Alliance is concerned, even if it's just to buy time, we'd like for these negotiations to move forward. Like to have this meeting.
各国の代表に加え、暁からも出席者を求めてきているんだ。強制することはできないけど。
Okay.
お願いできないかな。
As a condition for their agreement for them joining into the negotiations, they requested representatives from the Dawn to also be in attendance. Of course, we can't force you to do this, but would you be willing to do so?
アルフィノが出られない以上、政治が苦手だなんて言ってられないわね。
Yeah. Yeah, so since Alfino isn't here, I guess I can't just say, you know, get out of it by saying something like, I'm not good at politics, huh?
わかったわ。私が暁の代表として出席する。
I understand. I will attend as a representative of the Dawn.
そして帝国はエオルゼアの英雄であるあなたの出席も求めてきたの。
The Empire also asked for your presence, yeah, for you to be in attendance as well as the hero of Eorzea. 自分も経営者. You say like, I'm not great with politics either, honestly. I'm gonna go with like, I'm not great with politics.
そんなこと言わず、お願いだから出席して。先方にどんな意図があるのかわからないけど、こちらとしては あなたがいてくれるだけで心強いんだよ。
Like, please, don't say that. Just, yeah, if you could attend, please. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what you mean by that, but just having you there is going to be enough for us.
もちろん帝国が不意打ちを狙ってくることも考えて会談の場となる国境地帯には全軍を差し向ける予定だ。
Of course, we plan to send as many forces as we can to the border, to the border area where these talks are going to take place in case the Empire attempts to launch a surprise attack. Hero Beorze etches you off in a corner, sitting in a high chair. Here comes a special boy.
あなたの準備ができ次第出発しましょう。
Okay, the Allied forces are already on the way. We'll leave as soon as you're ready. I'm here in my new Dark Knight fit. I am physically incapable of eating food without cutting myself. Do you see how many blades there are on this shit?
準備が良ければ帝国との会談場となる。
Okay, yeah, we're gonna go to the tent where the meeting is taking place. Okay. Oh no, it's an interview. Wait, nobody got a booster chair for Nanamo? We are out of skin mode? Okay, good. Nobody got a booster seat for Nanamo. Explain this gap in your resume. I signed an NDA.
エオルゼアの名士たちよ。我こそガレマール帝国第2代皇帝バリスゾス・ガルバスである。
Leaders of Eorzea. I am am Varisus Garvas, second emperor of the Garlevald
まずは
Empire.
聞かせてもらおうか。停戦を訴える貴公らの言い分を。
God, the way he talks is so sick. It's very regal. Big Finn. Now then, I should hear first your arguments as to the merits of this ceasefire. Of this armistice. Yeah, it's very much gravitas indeed.
わらはウルダハ第17代国王ナナモウルナモよりエオルゼア都市軍事同盟の総意を伝えよう。
Yeah, that's really the thing, Dak. That's the thing that makes it so great, is the contrast, where he's here in these cutscenes, he's super intimidating and has all of this like gravitas and everything he says is very important and severe. Meanwhile, Emmett Selk is just clowning him, going like, oh, it's really cute that you think that any of this shit that you're doing matters in any way, shape, or form. Nothing that happens in this world nothing that happens in this world matters at all. You're just a little kid playing in your sandbox. Go out and do what I tell you to, okay? Okay, the sport? I'll get you a fucking Capri Sun after. Maybe we can go get pizza. Now then, I, 17th Regent Queen of Ulda Nanamo Urnamo, will present the opinion of the Eorzean Joint Military Alliance.
帰国ガレマール帝国の力による支配は一時は成功しようとも必ずやほころびが生じることは明白。アラミゴ、ドマでの戦はその勝査であった。
Yeah. as has been proven, as has been shown, even were your nation, the Garlemald Empire, to succeed in your ambitions of, like, in your, expansionary ambitions, it would, after time, break down and fail, as was demonstrated in Alamigo and Doma.
我らはたとえこたびの戦に敗れたとて幾世代にもかけて自由を求め戦い続けるであろう。この終わりなき負の連鎖はここで断ち切らねばならぬ。
Yeah, yeah, even if we were to suppose that we were to lose this war, yeah, future generations would continue to fight for their freedom. Like, and in perpetuity? Therefore, this cycle must be broken.
そして我らエオルゼア諸国並びにドマ国は各々が独立を保ちながらも確かな同盟関係を結んでいる。そなたらガレアン人国家とも平和裏に手を取ることができるはず。
Okay. Yeah. Therefore, we, the nations of Eorzea, as well as Doma, work together in alliance while each retaining our independence from the other. In the same way, I believe that we would be able to maintain peace with the Garlemald Empire. Yeah, to join an alliance and maintain
救援
peace
と
with
支
the
配欲と
Garlemald
を捨て去
Empire.
り共生の道を模索しようではないか。
Yeah, now's the time to abandon old grudges and, like, ambitions for domination and seek a path of coexistence, is it not? Keeban, real, bro, you can't just say, okay. This makes him seem like a child. Honestly, especially with that face. Kivendana. You could just say this about anything, man. This isn't an argument. Kivendana. Like, this isn't an argument. He's just saying, like, Oh, like, just saying, like, sophistry. Or hollow words, right? Honestly, I wouldn't mind him saying, sophistry.
Now でこそ同盟関係にあるのやもしれんが、エオルゼアとてかつては国同士の戦争や内乱が絶えなかった。さらに言えば、今なお蛮族との争いを続けておる。
Yeah, though you may now be in alliance, the the nations of Eorzea have constantly been at war over the course of their lifetimes. You know, whether it be with each other or civil wars. Not even to mention that you are all, at present, still, embroiled in wars with barbarians.
断言するが、国が分かたれていれば、争いの種は尽きることはない。すべての民が一つ理想のもとに集わぬ限り、終わりなき負の連鎖とやらは断ち切れはせぬというものよ。
Yeah, I declare unto you, so long as nations remain divided, there will not, yeah, the seeds of war will forever be sown. Until all people are joined under one banner, under one ideology. This never-ending cycle will not be broken.
お言葉だけど、帝国に支配されたアラミゴでは、属州民は自由を奪われ虐げられ、恐怖と絶望の下で生きていた。それが帝国の掲げる理想というものなの。
Yeah. If I may, under rule of the Empire, Imperial rule, All-Amigan citizens lived in fear and despair. They were deprived of all freedom and suffered severe oppression. Is that the, like, vaunted ideology of the Empire? Or really, you wouldn't even say vaunted, you would just say, like, is that the ideology of the Empire?
Doma も同じだ。支配された民は圧政に怯え、明日をも知れぬ身に皆震えていた。
Yeah. It was the same in Doma. The people lived under a tyrannical rule, and they all trembled, trembling in fear, not knowing if they would, what tomorrow would bring. What new horror tomorrow would
自
bring.
由を求めて戦が起こり、多大な犠牲が出ることになった。帝国のやり方は悲惨な争いを生むだけなんだ。
Yeah, this resulted in, a war for freedom at tremendous loss. All that the Empire's rule brought was, tragic conflict and death. She really shouldn't be allowed to talk at these meetings, no. Nisei really shouldn't be here. And the thing is, Boris knows that they're right.
争いを起こしたのはそちら。圧政をしかざるを得んのも反逆者が絶えぬため。
Like, Boris literally knows that they're completely right. It's a good way of reframing it, honestly, to make this sort of thing more interesting. Where Varus is fully aware that even though he would probably like to just go like, yeah, sure, let's do a ceasefire, I don't want to be doing this anymore necessarily, he is forced by Emmett to choose whatever option leads to war. It's a good way of, like, I think honestly, it almost feels like they wrote themselves into a corner. And they needed some reason for the Empire to be as fucked up as they were, and they really couldn't justify it anymore. Because, like, you talk to Gaius or you talk to Varus, and it's like, okay, wait, so then why are you guys such bastards? It's like, oh, we want to stop everybody from summoning idols because that's gonna kill everybody. It's like, okay, but why are you such assholes about it then? Like, that's counterproductive. They go, So, actually, an Asian has been running it the whole time as poorly as possible on purpose. That wasn't supposed to be alliterative. Yeah, it is you who defied your rulers and caused these wars. The only reason, yeah, that harsh rule, that tyranny had to be applied was in order to suppress rebellion. If they had simply obeyed, then peace would have been guaranteed. Or yeah, peace would have been given to them.
仲間を殺され、祖国を蹂躙され、全てを奪われた者たちがおとなしく従うことはない。反旗を翻すのも当然のことではないか。
反旗を翻す。God, yes. Yeah, those who have their friends killed, have their homeland taken from... Yeah, have their homeland invaded, have everything that they have taken from them, would never, meekly obey. It's only natural that they would rise in revolt.
その反逆によって出たこちらの犠牲も決して少なくはない。戦死した兵らにもそれぞれの人生があったのだ。尊い犠牲を無駄にせぬためにも歩みを止めるわけにはいかん。
This is such a bullshit excuse. And he clearly knows it. Yeah, the lives lost on... Like... We have also lost many lives as a result of these... Yeah, these... Like, of this treason. Of these insurrections. I'm not sure whether or not you would really want to go with treason or insurrection for Hongyaku. Probably just rebellion. Insurrection. Not necessarily treason. Yeah, we've also had considerable losses thanks to these... Yeah, to these insurrections. Yeah, the soldiers who died in battle also had their own lives. In order to not let that most precious of sacrifices have been in vain, we cannot afford to cease our advance. God, Ralphon is just so sick of his shit.
では、私から少し話をさせていただこ
う。Yeah, then please, if you will, allow me to say a few things.
我が国イシュガルドは1000年にわたって
It's really more like, allow me to tell you a story. Yeah, my nation, Ishgard, had... Yeah, fought against the dragons for a millennia.
So 双方とも犠牲の山はうず高く積まれるばかり。戦はどちらかが滅びるまで続くものと思われた。
Yeah, on both sides, bodies were, stacked on top of bodies, endlessly. It seemed as though that the war would continue until one side was entirely eradicated.
しかし、我々とドラゴン族は1000年の禍根を乗り越え、粒子戦争を終結させ、融和の道を歩み始めたのだ。貴国との間にも 必ずや和平の可能性があるはず。
However, yeah, we and the dragons, no, 困難を乗り越え。like, 過去を。It's like we You would say like we confronted the source of this of our conflict at the root and overcame it together. And as such have begun to the path of reconciliation. There must be a possibility of peace with there must be a possibility of peace with your nation as well.
その融和とやらも竜の頭目かの邪竜を殺すことでのみ成し遂げたと聞くが。
Yeah, I believe that reconciliation, or whatever you would like to call it, was the result of the leader of the dragons, a certain evil, fell dragon, being slain, was it not? That's what I heard. That is what I heard, at least.
私は美辞麗句を語る貴様より
He's like, yeah, specifically, well, really, it was more like, specifically, it took that. That was the thing that was
先の
needed.
教皇にこそ共感を覚えるのだがな。
Wow, Hijireku. Yeah. I have far more empathy for the Pope for the late Pope who attempted everything in his power to rule justly. Or it's like who attempted to rule through like ultimate power. Than for you who speaks in like grandiose flowery rhetoric. You could say like grandiose empty rhetoric, flowery rhetoric.
全く話にならぬな。そもそも己の国とやらの定義は何なのだ。
Yeah, it appears that this is not... It appears it's not getting through to you all. What exactly do you mean? Yeah, what exactly is the definition of your country? Anyway. Yeah, like him saying specifically teigi. Like, when you say your nation, what exactly is your definition of that? Ooh.
ガレアン族は故郷を追われた民である。先天的に魔法が使えぬ我らは領土争いに敗れ北方の寒冷地に追いやられた歴史を持つ。
Well, I mean, this is all just an excuse. Yeah, the Garleans, yeah, are people who were forced away from their homeland. Yeah, born incapable of using magic. Our history is a series of defeat in territorial disputes, leading to us being chased away to the far reaches of the cold, yeah, the frigid north.
そこで青林水を発見し、魔導技術を得たからこそ、領土を取り戻し、強国へ成長することもできたが、それまでは厳しい生活の中、苦渋をなめてきたのだ。
Yeah, it was there that we discovered. I think they go with ceruleum, which I'm not necessarily opposed to. Like, yeah, ceruleum, and developed our magitech. Yeah, which allowed us to reclaim our territory and grow into a mighty nation. However, up until that point, our lives had been nothing but, yeah, like bitter pain and sadness. Yeah, like suffering, like bitter suffering, you would just go with. We lived lives of bitter suffering.
我らリムサロミンサの民も同じく故郷を追われた身だ。それでも新天地を切り開いて海の都を築き上げた。
Yeah, we, the people of Limsalominsa, yeah, were in the same way were driven, our people who were driven from our homes. However, in spite of that, we Shintenji. Yeah, we carved out a new land for ourselves and built the city upon the sea. Yeah, built the city of the sea.
だが、必要以上の拡大はせぬ。不遇な境遇だからとて侵略が肯定されるわけではない。
Yeah, okay, but you just hung yourself here. You just said 必要以上の拡大はせぬ. Like, what do you mean necessary? Now, however, we cannot, expand more than is necessary. Or expansion more than is necessary cannot be allowed. Yeah, invasion cannot be... invasion cannot be condoned simply due to the misfortune that one has endured.
Saすがは海賊。略奪が日常ゆえに忘れてしまったか。バイルブランド島を先住民のコボルト族から奪ったことを。もっとも、蛮族を駆逐するとは良い心がけだがな。
Yeah, you truly are pirates. Or what is yeah, theft so commonplace for you that you've forgotten? Bairu, yeah, the island of Bilebrand was... Yeah, you stole the Isle of Bilebrand from the native kobolds. Yeah, and, yeah, exterminated... Yeah, you exterminated the native kobolds of the island of Bilebrand in order to take it for yourself. Yeah, how very prudent of you.
ガレアン族が故郷を取り戻すまでの数百年間で、その土地に根付いた民にとってみれば、我らは所詮侵略者。相互理解などという生ぬるいもので共存できようはずもない。
The innocence, like, I'm not entirely sure if that's true from the Japanese, like, the Bonzoku phrase, I'm not entirely sure who coined it in the actual Japanese lore. I distrust anything that's written in the English. Like, any sort of, generalized understanding of stuff like that from the English has been inaccurate more often than not, so I'm very, very, hesitant to take it as true, unless it's coming straight from the Japanese. Yeah, to the people who have taken root in these lands, the Garleans, taking back their native lands after hundreds of years of exile, would appear as, invaders. Yeah, I mean, if I knew what the passage was for me to look for, then I would be more than willing to take a look at it. For you. Yeah, with such a muddy understanding of our mutual standing, there's no way that we would possibly be able to coexist with them. Or peaceful coexistence is not an option.
まるで行き場がないと嘆き、国への森の恵みを奪うことで精霊の心を乱すイクサル族のようです。
まるでがないと嘆き。これ乱す。I'm not entirely. I don't remember the exact directionality here. I'm fairly certain that she's saying I'm fairly certain she's not being self-depreciating here. It's the exact same as the Ixals who lament their their lack of a homeland, disturb the spirits of the forest, and steal the bounty of the forest.
しかし、そんなイクサル族の中にも己の拠り所を見つけ、充足を得た者たちもいます。
Yeah. However, even among the Ixal, there are those who have found their own place within the world and achieved self-sufficiency.
ガレマール帝国にも拡大路線だけでなく、民の幸福を実現する他の道があるのではないでしょうか。
There must be some other means other than this, other than expansion for the Garlemald Empire to, secure the well-being and prosperity of its people.
まさか我らが蛮族に例えられようとはな。たやすく神に救いを求めるそちらこそ世界の脅威だ。
I had never imagined that we would be compared to barbarians. It's like those who so readily turn to gods for their salvation are the true threat to this world.
少しでも停戦の可能性があればと会談の申し出を受けたものの、このままでは拉致が開かぬな。
では。Yeah. I had agreed upon these talks in the hope that there was even the slightest chance of a armistice between us. However, it appears as though we're not going to be able to come to an agreement.
こちらとて無駄な血は流したくないのだが、やはり武力で語り合うしかないということか。
武力で語り合う. That's such a cool phrase. Okay. Yeah, we have no desire to shed blood in vain. However, it appears as though, like, force is the only language that we may converse with each other in. Yeah, like violence. It's not really just straight up violence, it is like force.
待って、せっかく敵対し続けてきた者同士が会談の場を持てたのだから、もう少し話し合いましょう。
This Alisa, you're coming off as kind of desperate here. Yeah, wait. We've finally managed to have a meeting as enemies, so let's continue the talks for a little while longer.
お互い戦いを望んでいないのなら、過去の火をあげつらうのでなく、停戦に向けて歩み寄るべきよ。
Yeah, if neither side truly wishes to fight, then rather than criticizing each other for past infractions or past errors, we should attempt to compromise, to come to terms for the ceasefire.
確かにその通りじゃ。この会談はお互いの未来に向けて話し合うはずであった。
Yeah, you're right. This meeting was supposed to be, yeah, a discussion of, yeah, our it was like a discussion for the sake of our, like, the future of all of our nations.
バリス殿、議論がもつれてしまった今、休憩を挟んで皆で頭を冷やしてから改めて話し合わぬか。
Yeah, Sir Varus. Now that with discussion having broken down as such with argumentation, I believe we should break for we should call for a break to allow for heads to cool and then resume the talks again. Resume discussions later.
よかろう。一服の後に建設的な話ができることを期待しているぞ。
Very well. I hope that after a short break we'll be able to have I would hope that after a short break we'll be able to have a constructive discussion. What an asshole. The thing is that I kind of feel bad for him because it's like he really... I mean, no, I don't feel bad for him because, I mean, look at that ridiculous crown helmet thing. That the dude's neck is gonna... Like, that guy's gonna have a stronger neck than fucking Corpse Grinder. But he clearly, like, doesn't actually want to be doing this, but Emmett Selk will kill him if he doesn't.
はあ、さすがに緊張したわ。
And that was really nerve-wracking.
本当のところ、バリスミカドの言い草には、私が一番、腹渡が煮えくり返ってたんだけど、どうにか抑えて、話し合いを続行させることができた。
Yeah, tell you the truth, I think that I was the most infuriated at, what Emperor Voice said. But, yeah, somehow I was able to restrain myself so that we could continue the
アルフィ
discussion.
ノなら、きっとそうしてたでしょうからね。暁を代表してこの場に来たのだから、冷静にならないと。
I'm sure Alfino would have done the same. Here as a representative of the Dawn, I need to keep cool.
それに、今はまだ議論が全くの平行線だけど、交渉に応じたからには、それなりの理由があるはずよ。どうにか、その理由を引き出したいところね。
Eorzea Encyclopedia 2? Okay. I will make note of this. And see if I can, get Patch to look it up. It would be interesting to see. Besides, I know we're not, entirely seeing eye to eye right now in the, yeah, like, right now everybody's just speaking past each other, arguing, but there has to be some form of reason why they even agreed to negotiate in the first place. I hope I can get that out of them somehow.
ふう、さすがにポンポンと明暗は思い浮かばないわ。休憩が終わるまで、あなたも名手たちと話してきたらどう？何か反撃の糸口が見つかるかもしれないわよ。
Yeah, yeah, I'm not getting any good ideas of how to do that, though. Yeah, why don't you go talk to the, allied leaders until the break is over? Maybe we'll find a way to go on the counterattack here.
悔しいが、バリスミカドの言葉に反論できなかった。まさかあれほどまで、エオルゼアの歴史に精通しているとはな。
This just kind of seems like you weren't very prepared here, but yeah, she says, yeah, it's frustrating, but I couldn't really say anything back to what, Emperor Voice said. I didn't expect him to be so familiar with the history of Eorzea. I mean, he was just right.
さすがは、大国の皇帝と言うべきか、敵を知るということに、余念がないようです。
Yeah, I mean, yeah, as an emperor of such a great nation, it seems as though his, devotion to knowing his enemies is, like, truly unmatched.
対して、我らが帝国について知ることといえば、ごく限られているのが現状。
Yeah, by comparison, we know very little about the empire itself. Now, what if you tried to learn about the empire?
やはり、あまりに情報が欠如しているな。となれば、本人の口から聞き出すよりない、か。
This is a really bad idea, actually. Why don't you just ask the Emperor about his nation? Let him just say propaganda right to you. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, we really don't have enough information, so we should just try and, we should hear it from the man himself, I
相手
guess.
の口から出るのが嵐のごとき逆風であったとしても、ほぼ針風を切れば、船を前に進めることはできるはず。冒険者よ、臨席に感謝するぞ。
Yeah, even if what comes out of his mouth is like headwind in a storm, I'm sure we'll be able to trim the sails to push through. Yeah, adventurer, thank you for being here.
何の収穫もないまま、開戦に至ってしまうところであったが、
Yeah,
アリ
it's
勢の
a
おかげ
good
で
pirate
助か
metaphor.
った。
Yeah, we were about to, like, have the, yeah, war was about to break out with, you know, with us having gained absolutely nothing, but, yeah, Alize, yeah, thankfully Alize prevented that.
とはいえ、バリスミカドは取り尽くし間もない様子、無条件降伏を求めているだけとでも
Yeah, however, Emperor Varus seems entirely, entirely unyielding. Entirely unapproachable. Yeah, do you think he might just be aiming for an unconditional surrender?
バリスミカドは無駄な血は流したくないと発言しておりました。それが、強者のおごりである可能性も否定できませんが、何か裏があるようにも思えるのです。
強者のおごりである。強者のおごり is such a cool, it's such a good phrase. Yeah, Emperor Varus himself stated that he didn't want any pointless bloodshed. You know, this might just be the, like, arrogance of the, like, a man in a superior position. But we can't deny the... Yeah, okay, yeah, it seems to me as though there is some amount of truth behind what he said.
そうだよ、皇帝はアシエンの剣に触れていない。きっとまだ何か
Oh,
を
wait,
隠
yeah,
しているんだ。
behind what he said. Like, there's some extra information behind the scenes. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. The, Emperor himself didn't mention the Asians at all. There must be something that he's still hiding.
この先の会談、いかに臨むべきか。そなたの意見も聞か
How
せて
should
もらえ
we
るか
approach this upcoming meeting? Yeah. Yeah, can I have, your opinion? What do you think? I think you should talk to Varus.
あえてこちらから語るのではなく、かの君に言葉を紡がせ、真意を探り出そうというのか？そうじゃな、それも、手やもしれん。
Yeah, rather than us speaking to him, we should let him, like, yeah, lead the discussion to, and try and, like, find his, true intention through that. That might be valuable. That might be a good idea. Yeah, I appreciate it all. Take it into consideration. Oh god, I don't want to talk to him.
さすがに、バリスミカドの口からは、確信となる、アシエンの話題が出ることはなかったな。
So, yeah, Emperor Varus really didn't ever bring up the, Asians once, did he?
その件については、こちらから口を割らせるほかないだろう。ところで、ヒエン殿は、帝国式の教育を受けていたと聞く。やはり、帝国では、皇帝は、絶対な、存在なのだろうか？
We'll have no choice but to, like, force him to speak about the Asians. Yeah, by the way, I heard that you were, like, given an imperial education. In the Empire, the, like, the Emperor is like a absolute entity, or... So the Zettai na Sonzai is sort of like a same thing for the, like, Imperial Japan, where it's, like, the word of the Emperor is absolute. Like, it's like, you know, has absolute authority,
ガレマ
right?
ール帝国にあって、皇帝とはまさしく雲の上の存在を、神々への信仰が禁じられた帝国にあって、
Yeah, okay.
唯一、崇敬の対象となり得るのが、彼というわけだな。
Yeah, in the Garlemald Empire, the Emperor is held above all things. In an empire where there, like, yeah, faith in the gods or in the spirits is entirely forbidden, he exists as the sole object of worship. No, no, Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like, is he like actually thought of as a...
呆れ果てたといったところか？確かに、国として宗教を否定しておきながら、
Yeah, it's
原
like
始を
he's
神
held
のご
up
とく
as a
崇拝させる
god.
とは大きな矛盾だ。
Yeah, it's utterly confounding, right? Like, yeah, it's dumbfounding, right? In a country where religion is forbidden or it's not even necessarily forbidden, it's like disavowed entirely. Like having the ruler worshipped as though he were a god is a massive contradiction.
思えば帝国式の教育は合理的な一方で矛盾点も多かった。会談が再開したらそこをついてみるのも一手かもしれん。
Yeah, it appears as though imperial education, though reasonable in many ways, had quite a few inconsistencies. When the talks resume, might be a good idea to like probe him for information surrounding that.
一通りみんなと話せたみたいね。あとは名手たちで総意をまとめてもらって会談の再開を待ちましょう。
Okay. Yeah, it looks like everyone is on the same page. Yeah, now then, let's yeah, let's get a consensus from the leaders and wait for the talks to resume. Discussion.
さて、会談を再開するとしよう。
Yeah. Now then, let us resume the meeting.
本題に
Resume
入
the
る前
peace
に
talks.
まずは感謝を。先ほどはこちらの主張を述べるばかりになってしまったが、会談に応じてくれたこと、礼を伝えるべきであった。
Okay. Before we proceed to the topic at hand, I would first like to thank you for taking the time to meet us. Yeah, even though we've been like simply like making our own proclamations sort of past each other, like the past each other sort of in quotes. Yeah, I would like to thank you for taking the time to agree to these peace negotiations. Yeah, you would probably want to flip it. I kind of ended up doubling up the line, but yeah, I think you would want to flip it.
率直に言ってそちらがエオルゼア諸国の歴史や文化を深く知っていることに驚いた。対して我らは帝国の事情に通じているとは言い難い。
Yeah, to speak frankly, we were incredibly surprised at your profound knowledge of the history and culture of the nations of Eorzea. In contrast, we are not particularly well versed in the circumstances of the empire itself.
寒冷地に追いやられたガレアン族が魔導技術を得た後、かつての故郷に戻ろうとしたのはわかる。だが、その後も領土拡大を続けたのはなぜだ?
We can understand that the Garleans driven out into the cold into the cold north attempted to regain their... Yeah, we understand why the Garleans would attempt to reclaim their homeland through Magitech after being driven to the frozen north. However, why exactly would you did you continue your, or why exactly did they continue their, like, expansionary policy following that?
わしは幼き頃より帝国式の教育を受けてきた。そこで教えられた歴史はこうだ。
Yeah. As for me, since I was a small child, I received an imperial education. And the history that I was taught was this.
万神の脅威を知った初代ソルテは、世界を救うべく、その討滅を国是に掲げた。そして、全土統一に向けて動き始めたのだ。と。
Yeah, when the first Emperor Sol learned of the threat of the idols, he made the eradication, or, he made the eradication of them, like, national policy for the salvation of the world. He then began his work to unify, all nations together. Yeah, he then began the work to, unify the nation.
が、帝国の拡大はザ・バーンの荒廃を見る以前からの。さらに言えば、近年の神下ろしはいずれも帝国成立後に行われている。これでは辻褄が合わん。
I mean, he's got you there, bro. Like, he's got you there. Yeah, however, the expansion of the Empire, like the expansionary actions of the Empire had been in place far before he witnessed the destruction of the burn. Furthermore, the recent influx or the recent increase in idol invocations has taken place following the establishment of the Empire. This does not line up coherently.
あなたは帝国は一体何を求めているの？戦いを避けたいと言いながらも侵略を続ける真意を。
Now he could just accuse you of saying that he's lying. You just gave him the easiest out. Okay. Yeah. Why do you... What does the Empire truly want? Yeah. Please tell us the true reason why you claim to wish to avoid war, but continue your policy of invasion. I mean, why don't we just say, like, hey bro, is an Asian making you do this? An Asian making you do this?
Yokuzoitta.
Yokuzoitta. God, that's sick. Okay. Just like, aha. Very well said. And this is, actually, it's not even like Yokuzoitta. It's like, this is pretty much like a, you finally get it.
こ
Almost.
ちらも真意を語ることで、我が理想への道にエオルゼア諸国が加わるというのなら大いに歓迎しよう。繰り返すが、戦いを望んでいるわけではないのだからな。
Yeah, I would gladly, I would welcome it. I would, very much, I would like for nothing more than through the, discussion of our true intent, that if I would like nothing more than if through through you hearing of my true intentions, that the nations of Eorzea would join me, would join the Empire in our ideology. Okay, that's basically what he said. Yeah, to reiterate, we do not wish for war.
私が気づかんとする理想の世界とは、すなわち本来のあるべき世界だ。
Okay. 本来のあるべき世界. Yeah, okay, now he's actually saying some Asian shit. Yeah, the ideal world that I seek to build is one that exists as it ought to be. Or as it originally was.
それは同時に我々人類が本来のあるべき姿に戻る道でもある。
Okay. So once again, they said this in ARR. Elidibus said this in ARR. And now Boris is saying it now. They do not say this in the English until 5 seconds ago. They say this in fucking ARR. This is a payoff from 5-6 years ago in the story at this point. Yeah, and at the same time, we wish for... Yeah, we wish to... Yeah, this at the same time is the path for us, humanity, to return to our original forms. So, if you were just hearing that for the first time in English, what the fuck is he talking about? If you were playing in the Japanese, you would go, oh shit, Stotarumono, that thing that the Asians were talking about, where he's saying that humanity ain't really humanity. Well, honestly, this isn't even a, wait, did Pat from Super Best Friends say, are we gonna have a race war? No, this is the exact opposite of that, honestly. He's saying literally the exact opposite of that, which is a really, to bring everlasting peace, our worlds must be rejoined. Yeah, that's not what, that might, wait, is that from, one of these lines? Yeah, no, he's not saying race war at all. He's saying, we wish for the world to return to the way that it originally was, and in doing so, this will facilitate us, humanity, returning to our original forms, as we ought to be. Yeah, he's talking like an Asian, which would immediately clue Alize and the Warrior of Light in, oh, he knows about this Asian stuff. Wait, are you fucking kidding me? No. Are you fucking kidding me? Wait, seriously? No. I need to look that up. There's no way. That has to be fake. That has to be fake. Hold up. I need to look that up. That's insane. That is literally completely fucking insane. Wow! Okay. No, yeah, let me pull this up. So anybody who is saying, oh, yeah, based Kate, right? Oh, based Kate. It's so much better now. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not better. This is one of the most egregious sections of dialogue that we've seen in the game so far. Even counting all of This is worse than anything Koji has ever done. This is actually maybe the worst bit of translation that the game has ever seen so far. This might be the single worst piece of translation in the game so far. I think this beats any of the Koji shit. Like, I think if this was Kate, then Kate has taken the crown from Koji as worst translator. Finally, you ask the right question. I can but hope you heed mine answer, and at last accept the righteousness of our cause. My goal is this, to return the world to the way it once was, the way it was always meant to be. In doing so, mankind will be made whole once more. No longer will we suffer from the dissension born of our differences. There will be but one race, a perfect race, as we were when time began. Okay, let's keep going here. You can keep going here. Yeah, we each have our... Like, what he says here is... What he actually said here, for the no longer will we suffer from the dissension born of our differences, he says, each of us, all races have their own strengths and weaknesses. In short, we are all imperfect. Why do you think that is?
それは資源の時代、一つの民だった者が
That is because, yeah, in the beginning, all were as one. All were as one, and we were divided. Like, the thing is that no longer will we suffer from the dissension born of our differences. There will be but one race, a perfect race as we were when time began. No. That is not what he's fucking saying at all. What he's saying is, hey, have you ever thought about, like, he's musing here. He's saying, have you ever thought about why exactly we're all different from one another? How, like, the Garleans are good at one thing, like the Lalafels are different in one way or another. Have you ever thought about that? We are all imperfect. He's putting himself into that. He's saying we all have differences. We are all imperfect. And that is because in the time before time, in the primordial era, it isn't time before time, but it's like in the beginning, we were all one race, one people, and we were divided. Yeah, he's phrasing it the way the Asians put it. He's not saying like, oh, we'll be one perfect race again. He's saying, like, that is so completely fucking wrong. He's not making any disparaging claims about any of the races whatsoever. In fact, he's doing the opposite. If anything, he's calling them the racist ones. Right? Like, if anything, he's calling it to them. Like, he doesn't say anything about, like, dissension and, like, yeah, no longer will we suffer from the dissension born of our differences. He was straight up musing here. And also, they got rid of incredibly important story information. Like, Hitotsu no Tami, and then saying, datta mono ga wakaretare, wakatareta, tame. Yeah, he's putting the cards on the table. In the English is making it seem like he is talking about, like, racism. Yeah, in the Japanese, he's really kind of, like, subtly saying it to you straight up, like, the Asians are in charge of the Empire. He's telling you, like, here's the deal here, man. Like, it's not even saying that, he's not even putting himself in a like, superior position. He's kind of subtly going against Emmett Selk here. I'm assuming Emet-Selch would be really pissed if he learned that he told them this. Like, there's no reason for him to explain this. And he's explaining it in very concise and non-combative terms. Like, yeah, he's kind of going off script, which is really cool. I like this. Especially because the previous line was, like, them changing it to no longer will we suffer from the dissension born of our differences, instead of him saying, have you ever wondered why it is that all of the races, all of our people, have their own strengths and weaknesses? It's because we're all imperfect. Like, we're all imperfect. He's pulling a, you know, all have sinned and fallen short of the glory of God thing here, right? Like, he's... In the English, you could very easily take this as, like, a racial purity sort of thing, and think that he's, like, going for, like, ethnic cleansing or whatever. But he's not at all. Like, this is kind of his face turn moment, really. Yeah, so, again, if we're going with, like, aw dude based Kate, this is, what the hell are you talking about? Like, she just says, what the hell are you talking about? And then in the English, they translate this line to, what in Ralgar's name are you talking about? I'm sorry, is Lise really stupid enough? Is Lise really stupid enough to invoke Ralgar to the fucking Emperor? Like, I think that she kind of would be, but clearly she's not, because she didn't do that. I think she would be. But the Japanese script seems to think that she's competent enough to not do that. Also, the Japanese script seems to think that nobody does that. Like, nobody does that shit.
有史以前に世界が複数に分断されたことは知っていよう。原初世界と13の共造世界にな。
おお。Yeah. Yeah, in prehistoric times, this world was separated. Yeah, as you know, in prehistoric times, our world was divided into a number of worlds. Also, Gensho Sekai to, like, them translating this to the source, I don't really like. Like, it's not... It's like the original world, or the... I mean, I guess source is a potential translation for Gensho, but like, Gensho Sekai as the source is... Yeah, it really is just kind of the source, the first, right? I mean, I would probably, like, go with, like, the true world or the original world. And the 13 reflected worlds. I don't like actually shorthanding it. Like, I like the original world and its 13 reflections. Well, actually, no, not even its 13 reflections, and 13 mirror worlds. Yeah, Shard doesn't explain it properly either, because the thing is that Gyozo Sekai implies a direct link. Like, Gyozo Sekai is a direct link. It's a reflected world. Like, calling it a shard would imply that it's, like, split off. Whereas calling them reflected worlds gives you an, like, it's like a, you know, it's the difference between something like a kaleidoscope and, like, shattered glass being scattered all over the place. Shard is very wrong. I would go with, like, the original world and 13 reflected worlds. Or mirror images.
この世界分断とともに
世界分断。
また分かたれたのだ。
Okay. Here we go. This is the thing that I fucking guessed in ARR. Hell yeah. Okay. この世界分断. Oh, that is such a sick term. 世界分断とともに. I don't like sundering for this at all. I don't like sundering for this at all, actually. If they translate this, this is the thing that they translate to sundering, isn't it? I hate that, actually. This, like... It's like... I would go with, like, this division. It's a division, not a sundering. Sundering is like a break. Like, sunder is far more violent. Bundan is measured. Like, Sekai Bundan is division. Like if you think about that, like, just from having the terminology in English of shard and sunder, I thought that the world split was far more violent, and that the worlds were far more separated from one another. But with Sekai Bundan and reflected world, they're still linked. All of this is still linked together. There is no, like, violent split. It's more of like a measured division. Like, parted out intentionally. Also, he says, yeah, alongside this division, we too, as humanity, were divided. Yeah, okay, and this is the bit where he talks about, like, you know, the divisions between people, right? Yeah, the reason by which, like, human conflicts are endless is because of this. We are all imperfect. And due to these imperfections, like, we look at each other with, like, envy. And seek to invoke to... Yeah, we look at each other with envy and seek to impose our own narrow ideas of justice upon one another.
気候らの先の主張も同じこと。いかに聞こえが良くとも、一時の解決にしかならぬ。
Yeah, no, so they changed that to, this is why man looks upon his neighbor and feels fear and hatred, why he wages war, why he kills his brother. That is, again, not what he said at all. He said that they look upon each other with jealousy and fight against each other to impose their narrow ideas, like their narrow concept of justice. You know, their constrained ideologies. Again, he's including himself in all of this here. Right? He's pretty much dropping the idea of being emperor and kind of just talking to you straight up. This is sort of him, like, hitting the panic button. Yeah, this is the same as what you all stated previously. Yeah, no matter how good what you speak of may sound, it's simply a temporary solution.
良いか。本当の平穏のために目指すべきは世界の統合。それによって真なる人になることだ。
真なる人になる。Yes! Hell yes! 真なる人になること。ことだ。This is the thing. Remember where he said, like, this is the payoff for 人たるもの. Imagine if you didn't know any of this and you went into this section. You would just be like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? Like, even if this whole section was translated properly, you would have no idea what the fuck he was talking about. Whereas when you play the game in Japanese, this is a payoff for shit that the Asians have been saying since the start of the game. Like, literally, this is stuff that I was talking to Ramu in the fucking Shroud about. This is stuff that I was talking to Eldimus at the end of ARR about. Like, this is them paying off and answering those things, and it's fucking sick. Yeah, this is like a reminder. Yeah, so you see then, in order for true peace to be obtained, the world must be reunified. And thereby, we too will become true humans. Like, 真なる人になることだ. Now, the thing that I'll give them, I won't give Koji this because he's a fucking idiot. I won't give Koji this because they're a fucking idiot. And the stuff that the Warriors of Darkness say in English at the end of Heaven's Word is all wrong. For the most part. Like, they just kind of explain things wrong. And they never explain the Shitotaru Mono stuff. They explain, like, complete opposite of what the Japanese says. Shinnaru hito. Like, the word hito, the kanji right there, the little one that looks like an up arrow. Hito. The thing is that in Japanese you can say that without it being the word human specifically. So when they say hito, they're referring to all of the people, like, within the setting. And they've used that kanji, hito, as a contrast to the barbarians, bonzoku. So anybody who isn't counted as bonzoku is counted as hito, as counted as people. However, in English you can't really just say people. Like, you can't say, like, we will become true people. Like, it's kind of fucked, right? You can't use the word people like that. You kind of have to use the word human. Yeah, Shito versus Banzoku. So I will give them that this is hard, because if you use the word human, then it's like, wait, so what do you mean human? Like, I thought we've got, like, Hrothgar, so wait, you're telling me, like, Hrothgar are human? I think that's kind of like a band-aid that you just have to rip off for the sake of story clarity. You would probably have to classify all of the player races as humanity just for the sake of story clarity. There's not really another way to do it. It's just an unfortunate, like, effect of the differences between the two languages. Like, it really just is kind of a problem that you'd probably just have to rip the band-aid off on. Like, it's far, far better than leaving in massively confusing bits of dialogue and phraseology and twisting things to avoid using the word human. You really need to, you probably just need to use the word human here. Like, so he says, you know, in order for true peace to be obtained, the world must be reunified. And in doing so, we too will become true humans. As long as it's not mortal. Mortal is really bad. Mortal is bad because it carries baggage. Like, that's the thing. You want to do as little baggage as possible. You know, you want to bring in as few knock-on concepts as possible. Also, yeah, also, by the way, as far as things that they don't translate again, for that last line, he just says, to bring about everlasting peace, our worlds must be rejoined. He doesn't say the Shin Naru Hito line. That's just also that's also just removed again. Again. They just remove the line. When it's somewhat uncomfortable for them to translate, they just remove the line. Yeah, in order to fulfill this, this great ambition, we must push forward. Bannan no haishi. Chikara wa tojikonde, hito o yonichi ni mezasu no da. That's sick. Like, this really does feel like him actually extending an olive branch. Yeah, we must move forward. Like, we must accumulate. Yeah, we must, like, accumulate power. Like, overcome the obstacles before us. And, yeah, lead humanity to the future. Which also, by the way, they have been using mankind and man in the English here, but then that's like, again, that would make... I would think, considering all the ways that they've used the other things before, this would seem as though he's maybe not referring to, like, Lalafell and stuff like that. I would imagine... I wouldn't be surprised if people thought this was, like, a racial thing. Sekai no Togo. Yeah, like the... Yeah. Rejoining of worlds. Or... Sekai no Togo. Togo. I would probably go with like a, unification of worlds.
暁からそのような報告はいただいてます。しかしそれは
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we've heard about this in reports from the Dawn. However, that's
ああ、アシエンたちの宿願と同じではないか。
宿願と同じではないか。So Kane-sena said, I've heard of this tale of the source and its reflections before. They cut out that they heard it from the Dawn. Yeah, that's the same as like the objective of the Asians. Like that's the objective of the Asians.
失礼を承知で申し上げる。貴殿もアシエンの口車に乗せられているのではないか。
口車。ああ。申し上げる。失礼を承知で申し上げる。Yeah, this is Emperor Varus, I say this knowing how disrespectful it may be. Does this not mean that you've been, like, taken in by the, like, the machinations of the Asians?
我が父もまた彼らを利用するつもりでいて、結局は神下ろしに手を染めた。それと同じことでは。
Yeah, my father attempted to use them for his own gain, for his own devices, or like for his... Yeah, my father intended to simply use them to his own devices. However, this ended with him, yeah, invoking an idol. Is this not the exact same thing? Is not the exact same thing happening to you?
操られてなどいるものか。そうであったなら、どれほど良かったかとすら思うぞ。
Oh god, yeah. Yeah, he says, like, this is him directly calling back to the thing that Emmett Salk said. He said, no, I'm not being puppeted by the Asians. If that were the case. Yeah, I can't even begin to imagine how much better it would have been were that to be the case.
So もそもガレマール帝国とはアシエンが起こした国家なのだからな。
Like that face that he just made. Like that was a look of... That was really good animation because he just had a look of like, I'm dead. I say this and I'm fucking dead. Like, you could see the, like, heart drop, and then he kind of, like, spits this line out quickly. Where he's kind of saying it, like, before Emmett Salk has a chance to kill him for saying it, almost. And yeah, he says, from the beginning, the Garlemald Empire... like, was built... by the Asians. Or built by an Asian. Yeah, what do you mean? Like, you can hear him saying it.
人の歴史に介入しやすくするために打ち立てた強き国が我がガレマール帝国だったのだ。
Like, he's kind of shaking while he's saying it. This is really well performed. Like, he sounds scared. Yeah, the founding father of our nation, Emperor Sol, was in truth an Asian. Yeah, an overwhelmingly powerful nation made with the sole purpose of interfering with human history. That is the Garlemald Empire.
どうだ。異形の者どもに踊らされてきたガレアン族を哀れと笑うか。
哀れと... Wow, yeah. Yeah. Like, do you hear him saying that? He's like, he is shaking. His voice is shaking. Yeah, it's like, so then, what do you think? Like, would you, like, laugh at us? Yeah, would you mock us? The pathetic Garleans who allowed ourselves, like, yeah, who were, like, manipulated by this unnatural entity. Yeah, like, どうだ、異形の者どもに踊らされたきたガリアン族を哀れと笑うか。Like, this is such a cool line. He says, like, well then, Like, will you mock us? Do you pity us? Do you think us miserable, having come this far as the, like, pawns, the puppets of this, such an unnatural being, an unnatural abomination? So this line in the English was, yes, my grandsire, the former emperor, is one of their number, and who better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we desire? No, it's they desire, you fucking moron. It's they desire. Yeah, no, in these two lines, Varus is saying directly, like, the Garlemald Empire is... Yeah, no, this is completely wrong. This is completely wrong. I feel bad for Varus here. Like, I really genuinely feel bad for him. Like, the dude is on the verge of tears here. Like, you can even see it with the way that he's got his arms. Like, okay, if you don't know this, the position that he is currently sitting in is, like, pre-apology in Japanese body language. Like, this is like him ashamed of himself. He really is. This is, my grandsire, the former emperor, is one of their number, and who better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we desire? Would you condemn me for this alliance, for bowing to the will of these shadowy masters, when the prize is true and lasting peace? Like, what do you mean? He's not saying that at all. Like, he is not saying that at all here. Like, none of that is what he said. He said the Garlemald Empire was built by the Ascians to be a great and powerful nation, to be able to meddle with human history in whatever way they see fit. They see fit. And he's saying, so then, what? Are you going to, mock us, deride us, and he's saying the Garleans. Like, are you going to mock us, deride us? Do you think that we're pathetic for being manipulated by this, like, abomination? Right? That's like a self-deprecating thing there, right? Like, do you think, like, are you going, do you think, like, oh, how pathetic they are for allowing themselves to be manipulated like that? He's kind of like almost choking back tears saying, like, don't fucking pity us. But also kind of like, we don't want to be doing this, really. Like, this really is him kind of dropping the act and completely losing the high point in the negotiation. Yeah. Okay, hold up. Okay, this is awesome. Your two options here, the two options here in the English are complete bullshit. Your two options in the English are, your prize is a lie, your master's demons. Why are they using the word demon, by the way? And I will stop you and the Ascians no matter the cost. The actual lines here are, exclamation point, question mark, why aren't you fighting against the Ascians then? Like, your two options are, why don't you fight against the Ascians? Or, like, we'll get rid of the Ascians together then. Those are your two options. Your actual two options are, why aren't you fighting against the Ascians? Or, we'll fight the Ascians together. Like, both of them are collaborative. You're saying, in both options, you're saying, like, okay, dude, Varus, if what you're saying is true, like, we're on the same team here then, buddy. Like, come on, we can help you. Right? Like, that's what you're actually saying. You're actually saying, like, we can help you, man. Like, that's what you're actually saying here in the Japanese. You're saying, like, we can help you. If you're in trouble, we can help you. Right? Varus is actually coming completely clean and saying, like, yeah, we've been completely manipulated by the Ascians. We have to do this for them or else. And the Warrior of Light here is saying, like, dude, we'll help then. This changes everything. We'll help you. Yeah, so then here, I'm gonna go like, dude, let's work together then.
闇雲に戦うのでもなく、踊らされるのでもなく、我は我が道を行く。世界の再統合までは、アシエンに協力もしてみせよう。が、それを成したとき。
Yeah, wait, this is sick. Yeah, I won't, like, go in, like, I won't recklessly attempt to fight them, nor will I allow myself to be manipulated by them. I will choose my own path. Like, this is him specifically saying, like, I am not going to let myself be manipulated by him itself. Until such time as the world is reunited, I will cooperate with the Asians. However, once that is completed, yeah, he won't allow himself to be manipulated by the Asians or by us. Like, this is a pretty badass line. He's saying, like, I'm not going to be a puppet anymore.
一つの完璧な生命となった真なる人による国家を作る。ガレマールという旗印のもとに。
Yeah, okay, this is sick. Yeah, he says, once that is completed, once we have become one, once we have returned to be to true humanity, I will create a nation known as Garlemald. Like, led by us as true humans. Which, again, he's talking about everybody, right? Like, he's putting everybody in the same boat here. He's saying, like, once all of us here, yeah, under the flag of the Garlemald Empire, yeah, this is a, yeah, like, a little bit more literal, but fits well. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Like, he's saying, you know, we'll get the Asians to reunite the world so that we can return to being true humans. Then we're going to flip the script on them, fight against the Asians, and raise the flag of Garlemald with all of us, united as true humans.
そしてあるべき完全な姿となった全人類の力を糾合し、闇の使徒も光の使徒も人に干渉せんとする異形をすべて倒す。
Sick, sick, sick. で、あるべき完全な姿となった。Wait a minute. 全人類の力を融合し、闇の使徒も光の使徒も人に。Okay, wait, this is sick. Because specifically he says, yeah, then, like, with all of humanity reunited in our perfect forms, like, we will gather as one to defeat the apostles of light, the apostles, like, the disciples of light, the apostles of light, the apostles of darkness, all those, yeah, all, like, abominations that would seek to to control or, interfere with mankind. Which, him saying, like, that the light is attempting to interfere with mankind, like, 人に干渉せんとする。 干渉戦闘する. Like, he is specifically saying here that both, like, the light and darkness are attempting to fundamentally change humanity in some way. And that they're going to you know, he's gonna get everybody together after the worlds get reunited, everybody's back to being the way that they're supposed to be, and kick the ever-loving shit out of Heidelin and Zodiark, and everybody who follows them. And yeah, they just say, an army whose might be servants of darkness and light would fly as leaves in a storm, never again to meddle in man's affairs. No, it's not man's affairs. It's in humanity themselves. It's not affairs. It's in the people themselves. He's talking again, metaphysically, about humanity itself. Not about, like, history, blah blah blah. He's talking about, like, literally, you know, Zodiark and Heidelin are attempting to fundamentally change humanity physically. Which I'm assuming is the actual story. Sick. Yeah, that's like... Yeah, that, like, humans should decide for their own how they should live. And that humanity will bring about the, like, the world that we deserve.
Sa, 今こそ我らガレマール帝国、いや、未来の統一人類国家に加わるのだ。我らが子らに真なる自由を届けるために。
Yeah, okay, this is sick. Yeah, now then. Yeah, now then, like, join us, the Golomon Empire. No, a new nation. Like a nation for the, like, of unified humanity. Yeah, to bring about true freedom to our children. Like, the important part here is that he says, like, 未来の統一人類国家. Like, a unified nation of humanity.
正気の沙汰じゃない。冷静が起きるたび、一体どれほどの犠牲が出るというの。
Yeah, like, this is insane. Yeah, how many lives will be lost every time a calamity occurs?
So da. 我々は第7零祭で多くの民と仲間を失ったのだ。
Yeah, you're right. We lost so many, friends and citizens in the seventh calamity.
あのような犠牲をもう二度と出してなるものか。
Yeah, we cannot allow for that sort of suffering to happen again.
悲劇を繰り返すなど断じてあってはなりません。
We cannot allow for this tragedy to repeat itself. No, I mean, I'm kind of down though, bro. Like, I'm kind of down.
犠牲だと。このままでは支援の家畜のまま。たとえ100万、1000万の命が失われようとも、 進み続けるのみよ。
Yeah, it's like loss, sacrifice. Yeah, as we are, we're no more than the Asians' cattle. Yeah, even if 10 million lives were to be lost, we have no choice but to move forward. Yeah, that's not all.
霊災が起こるたびに消滅する共存世界に生きる人々はどうなるの？
Yeah, this is a good question. Yeah. When a calamity is triggered. Yeah, when a calamity occurs and a world is, you know, yeah, and a world is like destroyed, what happens to all of those who lived in that reflected world?
人類全体の未来のためであれば、我が身を含め全てがさまつな犠牲に過ぎん。我らが不完全なままでは異業者どもには対抗できぬのだ。
Yeah, this is reasonable actually. Also, in that last line for Alyssa, she didn't say like, in the Japanese she said like, you know, that's not all. Like, that's not all that we would be sacrificing, right? Instead they say, into your hands, perhaps. But what of the other worlds, your radiance? With every calamity, you obliterate a star and every soul that dwells on it. It's not a star. It's not a star. And she was actually asking, like, a legitimate question. You fucking morons. 全体の未来のためであれば、我が身を含めて、我が身を含め、すべてが、yeah, wait a second. He says 我が身. Oh, what did you miss, Matt? Oh, literally everything about this cutscene is wrong in the English. They still fuck it all up. Varus is completely sympathetic, actually. Like, Varus completely cops to being, to having Garlemald be run by the Asians, and is saying specifically that the only reason they're doing anything that they're doing is to, attempt to kill the Asians afterwards. And instead of, like, you literally have an option in the Japanese to just say, like, bro, we should team up to fight the Asians together, whereas all the English options just completely make him out to be, like, some sort of crazy racist. Yeah, honestly, this feels like Varus... So, this is another one. He says, like, he says, for the sake of humanity, everything, including myself, like, even my own life is trivial in the face of the future of humanity. Like, he says, wagami o fukume. He's specifically saying, like, and also this matters here of saying, like, wagami here. Because he's been roping himself into all of these examples that he's giving. He has been saying, like, I am not above this. I am willing to die myself in order to get this to work. Yeah, so long as we remain imperfect, we cannot fight against these abominations. Yeah, so if you want to know how bad this shit is, Matt, the English line for that is, to the Asians, we are all but tiny momentary specks within an indifferent universe. We cannot hope to oppose them until we have been made whole once more. Whereas Japanese Varus is desperately pleading and pretty much just saying he knows straight up he's gonna die. Like, he's pretty much been, like, screeching this out knowing full well that Emet-Selch is probably gonna fucking kill him for this. Like, he only actually, like, spills this when he thinks it might actually work. And when he does it, he's basically, like, screaming it out, pretty much terrified. Yes. Oh, this is sick. それでも統治た. Yeah, like, Nanamo here is pretty much, like, specifically sympathizing with him, almost. Like, just like, but still, you're, like, are you, you're the ruler, right? Like, you're the emperor, right? Like, she's kind of asking even.
それぞれ違って当然じゃ。国とは不揃いで不完全な者たちがより集まって形作られているものに他ならん。
Okay, but no, Nanamo, shut the fuck up. The dude is spitting truth here. Like, he's not wrong, is the thing. Like, from a metaphysical perspective, he's definitely not wrong. But the choice is probably not the choice to go with. But everything he's saying is very much true. Yeah, people are, naturally different from one another, and a country is nothing more than a collection of, imperfect and different people.
確かに、時には他者を妬み、戦い、奪い合うこともある。しかし、それでも人は懲りることなく寄り添い、強制を諦めぬもの。
No, Nanamo, what the fuck are you talking about? Did you not hear? Okay, but he's completely right about the whole thing of, like, you are 1/14 of a person. You got, like, another 13 parts of your soul out there that need to kind of get, rejoined together. I don't know, I kind of would prefer that. Maybe. That seems better. Like, reality is a lie. Maybe we should fix it. I'm just saying, I've been on Team Ascian since the jump. Yeah, we, and also, yeah, we envy one another. We fight. Yeah, we struggle. Yeah, however, we won't give up on, like, learning from one another and attempting to live together in harmony.
そんな当然のことを、そなたは認めることができず、暴挙に出てまで人そのものを変えようとすると。
We're pulling an all-nighter on this one? There is no way I'm here for it. This shit is sick. Yeah, you can't acknowledge such an obvious truth. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but yeah, you would go as far as to, like, violence to attempt to change humanity itself.
人を束ねる統治者として敗北していると思わぬか。
敗北. Yeah, as a leader, yeah, as a ruler who is supposed to unite the people, don't you think that this counts as, like, a failure? Like, yeah, don't you think this counts as a failure as a leader?
エオルゼアの英雄よ。貴様はどうなのだ?
Yeah, hero of Eorzea. Yeah, don't you think you are a failure? Yeah. He's calling. I mean, I'm here for it. Oh, come on, no, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. We can. Okay, just like with Gaius, I can change him. I can fix him. We can be homies. We just gotta talk it out with him a little bit. Go get some, like, beers in a 7-Eleven parking lot and talk it out. It's like, you could say, like, you know, you can't, let so many people die, or, yeah, you know, even, like, us in a imperfect state can still defeat the Ascians. I mean, I'm gonna go with the only one that's even close. Well, still, the thing about that owl, though, is those 1 trillion people ain't people. Like, okay, to give my take, let's say that you woke up one morning and all of the cells in your body gained consciousness individually, right? You as a person were no longer conscious or aware, but all of your cells were conscious and aware and were their own little people. The original you is dead. And I would probably want to be not dead, as opposed to being several billion tiny little cells that are all gonna go around and die because there is no greater body anymore. Just stumbling around in a corpse. I would rather go back to being not dead. Yeah, so with yeah, we're aligned with the hero, and we've made our consensus.
少しは話ができるものかと期待させられたが。
Yeah, I'd hoped that we would have been able to. I've been able to speak at least a little.
名手をはじめ、暁の賢人も英雄すらも、所詮は愚かな蛮族だったか。
Yeah, you leaders, the sages of the dawn. You know, the hero, you truly are. You truly are foolish barbarians.
交渉は決裂だ。去るがいい。ほどなく先端は開かれよう。
Yeah, I mean, like, the whole are like the split souls, full people is sort of like, I don't know, is if you have a dream where you're like a different person, does that person die when you wake up? Right? Like, when in your dream that was a completely different person, you had no memory of yourself as you originally were, but then you wake up, and then you're back to be a you. I don't think that counts as killing off the dream person. From a metaphysical standpoint, I think the original hyper being sort of takes precedence. Yeah, negotiations have broken down. Yeah, leave at once. However, the war will soon be over. Oh wait, no, that's not the war will soon be over. You know, like, hostilities will begin soon. You should leave at once. Yeah, I don't know why I actually read the MTL. I don't know why I read the MTL there. I looked at it and went, nope, that's completely wrong. I feel bad for Varus. I genuinely feel bad for the guy. Well, I mean, see, that's the thing, Owls. That leads to actually interesting... That's why it's an interesting story concept, is that there are multiple, like, philosophical standpoints that you can take for it. Like, if there are a bunch of split souls going around living little lives where they just keep dying and reincarnating and shit, that is functionally like a dream. You know, it's pretty much the same shit. What you consider to be reality is the interesting part there.
彼らの到着まで時間を稼げたことが交渉の収穫なんだって考えるしかないよね。
Okay, yeah, when we came back, we found the advanced forces from the Eastern Alliance were... You know, we're here, so we bought enough time for them to arrive. You know, that's the good news that came out of the negotiations. That's a good thing that came out of the negotiations. Well, it's not like dinosaurs want to exist again. It's like you were the dinosaurs. Or, you know, like if you had a bunch of cloned versions of yourself, and you have the option of all of them go around doing their own little thing, but they're all like, you know, parts of you. You know, like you got 10 different clones of yourself, and everything that you're good at, everything that you remember is split between those 10 clones. You would probably want to just refuse into one guy. Yeah, that's fair. Like that is the choice, right? But I'm very much of the opinion of like I would rather go back to being me. I value being not dead. Also, it's unclear as to whether or not, you know, when people... Like, please don't tell me it, by the way, if they actually do mention this, but it's unclear as to whether or not, if you actually were to refuse all the souls together, if you would regain those memories of all the little dream lives you had. If you regain the memories, then it's just explicitly moral. And that's just totally fine. Like, then you're just cool. If you don't regain the memories, then it's a little bit sketchy. But then again, you know, when you wake up from a dream, you have to forget the thing that you did in your dream. It's a very interesting conflict. It's the thing that like I very much like about the game. Yeah, we weren't able to come to an agreement to reach a ceasefire, but we did learn what the Emperor truly... Like, the Emperor's true ambitions are. Yeah, it's like, you know, they don't really want to even be an empire, necessarily, I think.
ああ、それにしても、アッシェンを撃つために霊祭を起こすなど、本末転倒もいいところだ。多大な犠牲を黙認した先に、未来などあるものか。
Yeah, the problem, Moth, is that, like, you're supposed to be able to link back all of this stuff that's been happening in the story so far to things that have been... Like, it's consistent through the game. Whereas, even here, they're saying tons of stuff in the English that's clearly wrong. Like, Varus's motivation was completely butchered. You say more. Yeah, but even so, it's, yeah, completely, you know, putting the cart before the horse to like, cause the calamities in order to be able to defeat the Ascians. Yeah, what sort of future is there if, you know, we allow for so many people to die?
東方連合の援軍も先ほど先遣隊が到着した。もはやわしらは祖国を守るためだけでなく世界の未来をかけて戦うこととなったな。
Okay, yeah. Reinforcements from the Eastern Alliance arrive. We're no longer fighting just to protect our own homelands, but also for the fate of the world itself.
兵士たちも皆同じ心構えで開戦に備えている。だがエオルゼア同盟と東方連合の力を合わせてもなお帝国の総力にはかなわぬのが現実。厳しい戦いとなるだろう。
The Allied forces are preparing for war with the, like, the same resolve in mind. But in reality, the combined strength of the Eorzean military alliance and the Eastern Alliance is still no match for the full might of the Empire. This will be a difficult war.
劣勢なのは覚悟の上で馳せ参じた。それも負け戦を勝ち戦にするために来たのだ。相手が強敵であろうが戦うのみよ。
This is the dumbest thing I've ever heard anyone say. Hien, I need you to shut the fuck up. Yeah, we came here knowing that we were outnumbered. Yeah, we came here to turn a losing war into a winning one. We'll fight no matter how strong the enemy may be. That's just actually what he said. That's so... Like, how? How, though? Like, explain. Oh, well, the strategy here is just win instead of lose? This dude really just came up here to Raoban, like a military genius, and said, hey bro, have you tried not losing? Are you fucking kidding me?
そうだな。我らの底力を見せてやろう。
Yeah, you're right. Let's show them what we're capable of.
Oh!
We'll be putting you in the front lines. Raoban is already ready to just put all of them in the front lines. These dudes are fucking morons.
貴様たちに参戦の意志があるならば、エオルゼア同盟を代表して頼みたい。遊撃部隊として戦列に加わってもらいたいのだ。
Now then, I'd like to ask you to... Yeah, if you're willing to participate in this war... Yeah, if you're willing to participate in this war as well, I'd like you to join... you know, as... On behalf of the Alliance of Eorze, I'd like to ask for your participation. Yeah, as like a guerrilla... Like a guerrilla combat unit. Yeah, like, Ranger I don't mind, actually.
この後に及んで中立を建前に傍観するつもりはないわ。
Yeah, of course. You have no intention of sitting on the sidelines and playing it being neutral at a time like
今は
this.
私が暁の代表。誰にも文句は言わせないんだから。もっとも、みんなも同じ判断を下したでしょうけどね。
Yeah, I'm the representative of the Dawn. I won't hear any complaints otherwise. Though I'm sure everybody else has already, you know, made up their minds too.
当然、暁の中核を担う英雄であるあなたの力も借りたい。同盟軍と共に帝国と戦いましょう。
So, yeah, of course, you as the heart of the Dawn. You are our hero. I'd like to ask you to help as well. Now let's fight against the Empire together. Strike team? Yeah. Yeah, actually I like strike team.
ありがたい。全軍を代表してか。
Yeah, thank you on behalf of the army.
我ら東方連合の部隊と共闘してもらえんか。戦意は旺盛なれど。
Yeah, okay, would you fight with us, the Eastern Alliance? Yes. No matter how eager we are to fight, Yeah, the lands of Eorzea are foreign to us. Be incredibly reassuring if you would be there to guide and help us. Yeah, I know that we spent a very long time on that cutscene, but that is like the big payoff cutscene for all of the sick ass speculative shit that we've been talking about for like months. It's awesome. We have no reason to refuse.
恩に着る。ドマの解放者が戦列に加わるとなれば、皆奮い立つというものだ。
We're in your debt. Knowing that I'm sure everybody will be, they'll rally everyone to know that the liberator of Doma is fighting at their side.
我が輩も戦場へ向かいたいのは山々だが、同盟軍総司令官という立場上、この本陣を守らねばならん。すまぬが、前線は貴様たちに託したぞ。
Yeah, as much as I'd like to go out to the battlefield myself, as Commander-in-Chief, I need to protect the main camp, or yeah, I'm in charge of maintaining the security of the main camp. I'm sorry, but yeah, I'll leave the front line to you. Yeah, he is sending them out to the front. Okay. I mean, okay, I'm down. I'm down to clown.
エオルゼア同盟軍の者たちよ、今こそ出撃の時だ。
Yeah, Allied forces of Eorzea. Now is the time to go forth.
皆にクリスタルの導きがあらんことを。
And may the crystal guide you all. Man, they are very clearly setting up.
暁の賢人たちの分までしっかり戦いましょう。みんなが目を覚ました時に帝国に占領されているなんて申し訳が立たないもの。
Man, they're very clearly setting up for an incredibly brutal death for Varus. Like, that dude's he's dead as shit, obviously. But man, is it gonna be brutal. Like, him being willing to go against Emmett Selk like that, you know, just openly, like, nah, he's fucked. He's fucked. And considering the way that Emmett talked to him, like, that is not gonna go well. Like, he's gonna make it bad. Most likely. Like, he's fucked. He's fucked. I feel really bad for him already. Yeah, we need to, you know, fight for the, you know, everyone in the Dawn who's fallen as well. Yeah, there's... I mean, what would we even say to them if, when they wake up, the Empire had taken over?
それにしても、強大な敵を前にしているのに、不思議と怖くもなんともないの。
Yeah. Still, I don't really know why, but even though we're up against such a powerful enemy, I'm not scared at all.
これもきっとあなたのおかげね。一緒に戦えると思うと負ける気がしないのよ。
Well, honestly, I feel bad for both of them in a way. Like, Xenos and Varus are both kind of two sides of the same existential breakdown, right? In a pretty cool way, actually. Like, Varus is going full on, you know, like, we need to reclaim our true selves, fuck this this nonsense. Like, power of humanity, we'll take back the universe by force. And Xenos is going, oh, we're stuck in a tiny prison world and nothing we do matters? Oh, okay. Haha. I'm gonna go ape shit now. It's both of them are just kind of like existential nightmares. Just walking existential crises. Yeah, I'm sure that's all thanks to you. You know, when I think about, you know, fighting alongside you, I'm sure that I'm just certain we won't lose.
だから、お願い。
Yeah, so, please.
あなただけは倒れないでね。
Yeah, you can't. Ah. Yeah, you can't go collapsing on me. That's not like you can't, it's like...
私を
It's
一
like,
人にした
yeah,
ら
you...
許さないんだから。
Like, you're the only one who can't. Yeah, you know, I'd never forgive you if you left me all alone. I mean, in general, with Varus and Xenos, I'll have to see how it plays out with looking at more of the Japanese story stuff. I think Varus is just kind of, like, resigned to his fate and sort of terrified about everything, you know? Like, I feel bad for him. So my options here are go in with NPCs or queue up. Ooh, oh, sick. Yeah, no, I saw that it was with Ian, and I just went, no. Yo, Patch, can we, Patch, you wanna jump in on this? I mean, if it's only 4, I think we've got 4, right? We can probably get 4 of us to do it. Could be doable. Yeah. Yeah. I'm on Dark Knight, of course. I will be doing wall-to-wall pull. Healer adjust. Need healer or DPS? I am not sure. What do you guys want? Party password? Patch, what did you set the party password to? Patch. Hello. I'm not sure. In the past, it's been 0420. It might be the same now. Oh, Patch doesn't have us up yet? Okay, yeah, so we just need, we need healer then. There we go. Now it's up? Okay. Same password as usual, 0420. Sick. Like, hell yeah. Alright, let's get it. Thank you all for joining in. It's very nice being able to do, like, it's very nice being able to do the dungeons sort of as intended. Without needing to use, NPCs and stuff. And not having to, like, desync them. But, I mean, this is a pretty awesome, Remember, medieval fantasy game, guys. Remember, this is the same, like, This is the same setting where they're saying things like gods forfend. There's aught we can do. Medieval fantasy game. We're going through the trenches. We're literally going through the fucking trenches and fighting paratroopers. Where's my wall-to-wall? Was this not? I don't know if this is wall... Like, is that not? Yeah, we had to. That was a mandatory breakpoint. The big thing is that I'm having to remind myself that I've got my, like, 70 abilities on Dark Knight. Everything that I've been doing has been, like, synced down, so I don't actually remember half of my, like, later abilities. You know, like Black Knight. Let's go! God, the music is sick. I don't really know why I'm using this shit. But, you know, whatever. Hatch! I'm using Living Dead, fuck you. Bam! That was a cool ass mechanic there. That was actually fun. Oh shit, we're going the other way. Pizza. Serving them up hot and fresh. Patch, you little fucker. God damn it, Patch. We've given Patch too much power here. In a full 4-stack, he knows that he can just do this. Tank, what the fuck? Fuck you, Patch. I really should actually be using my actual, like, shield impulse like this. I've never actually used it before. Wait, what is it even called in English? It's Black Knight in, isn't it like The Darkest Night or something? Oh, we just go through this way. Oh, I probably could have done a longer pull there. I didn't see the path. The Blackest Night? Black Knight. Like, Black Knight is just cooler. I don't know. It's just me, but I think that's cooler. AoEing on 2 targets, I'm ass. I will say this is like an immediate quality jump. Oh, hell yeah. Yo, let's go! Oh wow, Dise is here. I'm going to ignore you and just keep moving forward. Pay attention to the NPCs here. There's some fun dialogue. Okay, I will if I can get eyes on it. I might need to just like watch back through the stuff. Cool. Wait. Okay. I thought that was an actual enemy there, but it apparently wasn't. Whoa! Holy shit. What is this Mad Max ass bullshit? I'm gonna assume that that's raid damage. Yup. It in fact was. Whoa. Look at him go. I put up the shield too late. The real question is, where is Patch going to attempt to get himself killed? And is there anything that I can do to stop it? I'm assuming this would just stand center. Ow. That did hurt. And then move side. Okay. Easy. No problem. Hey. Nice. I don't actually care about any of this stuff. I don't want any of this. Ooh. Not letting your shield proc. Everybody in the raid is griefing me. As they should, but still. I should be throwing it back at them, honestly. I should just be like intentionally not pulling things and stuff like that. Why am I the only one out here not intentionally throwing? I should be anything harder. Sure. I could, for funsies. But that would be playing directly into their hands. Like, that's the problem, is that, like, Patch actively wants that. Oh, fuck. Look at this dude go. Holy shit. Is that a fucking mecha gorilla? Is that a goddamn mech gorilla? I'm sorry, what? I can't really pay attention to much else because I'm just, yeah. That is what that appears to be. Okay, can we stop with this? I mean, soldiers in World War I be like, can we stop with this? But still, like, this is too many of them. Okay. Wait, I don't think Pippin was inside of that and he was fine. Oop, I accidentally fucked up my 1, 2, 3 because I was looking at the wrong thing. Man, watching chat while attempting to also look at dialogue it doesn't go too well. Oh! Oh shit! Okay, there was no reason. Thank you for making me waste my cooldown there, Dise. That's the first time you've mentioned Papalimo in 5 years. Man, I'm way too hard on Dise and Hien. Way too hard on them. But still, I mean, like, they kind of deserve it if we're being honest. Oh, fuck. Yahari. Yeah, okay, yeah, the hero of the barbarians is taking the lead. Yeah, you fools who don't understand his, like, the righteousness of our Lord will die here. What if we just didn't jump down there, though? Oh, wait, they're doing it one at a time. Okay. I was wondering, like, wait, what are we doing here? But no, okay. Pat you little fucker, pat you little fucker. This is PvP. Oh. Ooh, that's where it, okay, that's where it, coincides. Okay. Got it. Used my shit too early? Oh wait, no, I did it right. Let's go. No, never mind, okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh wait, oh, they didn't die though. Huh? Wait, what are they doing? Or what are they doing? What are you doing? Ow, ow. Wait, you got time to do a little tag in, tag out? Really? You have the luxury to do that? Right now? What in the fuck is going on? I'm assuming, like, here seems to be about the right spot. And then, ooh, okay, okay. Nope, nope, this was not the right spot. I could not read that pattern just immediately like that. Yeah, like that's the thing, is that Visay, I was upset that she got the treatment that she did. Because she does the whole, like, big dramatic reveal thing, and your reaction is just like, okay. And? Like, why is this a thing that I care about? You know? Yeah, Ito was a good character. Ow. Oh, it was doubling up on that. Neat. Oh, wait a second. What are they doing? What are they doing? Oh, wait. No, I shouldn't even be... I should not be, AoEing here, actually. Okay. Alright, these, two characters who just got introduced immediately jobbed. So... Wait a second, wait a second. Oh. How many people are just gonna flashbang their way out of situations like this? How people keep doing this to us? This is like the 5th character that just flashbanged their way out of shit. I remember these guys ever coming back? Fair enough then. Aw, cool. Do we get any sick-ass loot? Oh, that looks awful. I don't want any of this. Thank you. Thank you all. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see if, Always has anything interesting to say. Oh, I was like, oh, is it over already? Okay. Yeah, no, there wasn't really much. Wish I could have flashbanged my way out of Dawn Trail.
これで帝国軍にもかなりの打撃が与えられたはずよね。
Yeah, they should have done, quite a bit of damage to the Imperial Army.
まっこと、そなたの奮闘には胸が熱くなったぞ。わしも負けてはおれんが、もうこの辺りには敵軍の姿は見当たらんようだ。
Yeah, seeing you fighting out... Nah, it was... like, shock was the... Like, it should have left an impact, sort of thing. Pretty sure. It's like seeing you fight out there really, you know... It was saying, like, you know, it was inspiring. You know, I don't want to fall behind, but I don't see any more, enemies around here.
どうやら敵の部隊は一旦本陣へと退いたようです。
Yeah, apparently, it seems as though the enemy forces have fallen back to their main camp for the time being.
この勢いで今回の戦いを終わらせてやりましょう。そしてみんなが目を覚ましてきたら言ってやるの。
Always say you can't be raising these flags. Yeah, let's keep up the momentum and put an end to this war, this fight. Yeah. And then when everybody wakes up, I'll tell them.
あら？もう片付けちゃったわよってね。
Okay, wait, that's actually great. You know, and then when everybody wakes up, we can tell them, huh? Oh, we already took care of that. You know? Oh, no. Yeah, stagnant light, formless death. Yeah. Like, thou shall avert disaster. Okay. Are we actually gonna go? Oh no, it's not us. Come on, man. Yeah, it's... Yeah, that voice was calling him again. Is that voice calling you guys again? Are you okay? Yeah, I'm okay. I really wish I was off in Isekai Land instead of World War fucking One. So, you know, actually, there is a connection here, which is, J.R.R. Tolkien did make The Lord of the Rings, in part inspired by a lot of his experiences in, you know, the fucking Somme. So, you know, you can say that being in World War I makes you want to go to a fantasy world. No. I'm not saying that I'm not saying it's a metaphor. I'm not saying it's a metaphor. I'm not. I hate that shit just as much as you guys. I'm not saying it's a metaphor or an analogy. I'm saying that the things that he experienced and went through influenced his philosophy and things along those lines. Right? Like his absolute hatred of power, etc., etc. Right, he drew a lot of inspiration for things within Lord of the Rings from his experiences in war. You know, as it's impossible to not be influenced by something that horrific. It's not about... Lord of the Rings isn't about World War I, but it's... I think you would... There is an argument to be made that if he didn't go through World War I, Lord of the Rings would not be as good as it was, or he wouldn't have had, like, the inspiration to even make it. Necessarily. Right, it's not about World War I. I understand that it could come... what I said could have come across like that, but yes, I hate that just as much as you, where people are like, did you know that Mordor is like the Somme? No, you fucking morons. It's like, did you know that orcs are like Germans? No, you fucking morons. No, that is not the case. But, like, the emotional impact and all of that sort of stuff, like, you don't get Samwise Gamgee without, you know, seeing hordes of young British men being sent off to die in the trenches. Yeah, for now, let's carry it back to the main camp. Now that pretty much... No, Hien, fuck off. We're not friends. Don't talk to me. Hori... Really? That's the last guy? Motherfucker.
「ご苦労だった。おかげで敵の第一陣を退けることができた。」
Thank you. Thanks to your efforts, we were able to repel the first wave of the enemies.
とはいえ帝国軍にとってはほんの小手調べに過
But
ぎ
I've
んはず
narbled?
だ。
I think they
バリ
mentioned
ス
it
ミ
once,
カド
but I
が
forgot.
陣中にあるとあって決して無理はせず着実にこちらの戦力を削るつもりなのであろう。
Yeah, but for the Imperial Army, you know, this was just a small setback. Well, yeah, this was like they were just like this was a test invasion, pretty much. Like, this is like a preliminary trial. Yeah, Emperor Varus, yeah, is leading from the front lines at, yeah, his base, and is most likely planning to advance steadily and whittle down our forces.
貴様の活躍と東方連合の援軍が功を奏して戦線を支えることができたが油断は禁物といったところだ。
Yeah. Yeah, thanks to your achievements and the reinforcements for the Eastern Union, we were able to, yeah, push forward the front lines slightly. Or like, yeah, we were able to support the front line slightly, but we can't get careless.
倒れたアリゼー城については、ひとまず野戦病院で治療師に見てもらっている。
As for Alize, have you been seen by a healer at the field hospital? I just want to leave World War I and go to Fantasyland. I want to go to Narnia.
原因不明の昏睡に陥っているとのこと。
Medical examination is complete. No abnormalities come off unknown causes. It's the same thing. It's the same shit.
やはり、暁の賢人を次々と襲った例の
Same
混沌と同
symptoms
じ
as
症状か
the
一体何が
someone
起
that
き
hit
てい
all
る
of
という
the
のだ。
stages of the dawn. What the hell is going on?
戦
I
時
mean,
で
he
な
said
ければ
it's
原因
hit the
究明に
sages.
協力したいところだが、す
I
ま
mean,
ない
there he said
今
it
は
hit the
そのような
sages.
余裕もない。
If we weren't in the middle of war, I'd love to help you find the cause, but we don't have the time to do so.
せめて解放軍が責任を持ってアリゼ城の身柄を
Okay, Liberation Army is going to
我ら
move
は東
all
方
his
連
aid
合
to
の
Thousand
陣地へ
Stone.
と向かう。本体の到着には
Eastern
今し
Coalition
ばらく
moving
時間を
forward.
要するゆ
Take
え
some time for the
じ
main force to
ああ
arrive.
た
Prepare things. Okay. Setting up for war. Not important. Let me get back to my Asians.
さて、帝国軍の動きから察するに、しばらくは前線での睨み合いが
Judging
続くこ
from
とだろう。
the way that the Imperial Army is moving, it's going to be we're going to be at a stalemate at the front lines for a while.
だから、貴様も石の家へと戻り、体を休めてもらいたい。昏睡状態に陥った賢人たちと同じ幻聴を聞いてもいるのだ。
Like you to return to
不
Thousand
安も
Stone,
あるだろう
rest.
が、しばし力を蓄えておいてくれ。
Yeah, you're hearing the same hallucinations as the sages who fell into the comas. I know you're anxious, but yeah, please try and reserve your strength. Oh no! The quest text here does say, speak to Hoary Boulder in the House of Stone. Oh no! Oh no! I hear panicked music. Oh no.
これは、マクフラリーさん、帝国との大きな戦
He's the
闘があっ
driving
た
character
と
for
聞
the
きま
next
した
four
が、
quests.
アリ
Oh
ゼさん
great.
は一緒じゃないのです
Wonderful.
か
Oh wow, it's you. I heard there was a great battle with the Empire, but is Alize not with you? Let me explain to you, bit character, everything that's going on.
まさか、アリゼさんがまでもが。
Yeah, you're gonna be running the show soon enough, honestly, with the way that these Battlefield promotions are getting handed out. Even Alize.
ともかく事情はわかりました。我が弟、オーカーたちと協力しつつ、アリゼさんの受け入れと看病の体制を整えましょう。
Okay, I understand. I'll work together with my brother Oker and the others to make a plan for how to retrieve Alize and then care for
この
medically.
緊急事態ですから、クガネにいるタタルさんにも一報を入
Yeah,
れてお
since
き
this
ま
is
す
an。emergency, I'll send a notice to Tataru and Kugane as well.
それから、ヤシュトラさんたちの容態ですが、こちらも相変わらずといったところで
Yeah,
す。
as for Yashola and the others, they're in the same condition as
クル
always.
トゥネやクルルさん、それから、マトウやローマデモが
クルトゥネ
治療法を求めて動いてくださっているのです
Wait,
が、今のところ良い知らせは、
I don't remember who this person is. Kurutone. I don't know who the fuck this is. Cartoon, Kururu, and Matoya are working to find a cure. Yeah, but there hasn't been any, we haven't gotten any good news yet.
い
Colton,
や、嘆くのはやめましょう。あなたが無事な以上、希
Oh,
望は
the
決して
wizard
消え
head
ませ
guy?
ん。
Okay, okay.
今はただ調査の進展を待ちつつ、体を休めてください。
Yeah, this is no time to, be hopeless. As long as you're okay, we'll never lose hope. Yeah, for now, just, yeah, get some rest and wait for the, investigation to proceed. We've got, like, 2 more real, Shadowbringers quests, right? Or 2 more real, like, Stormblood quests, right? And then it's actually Shadowbringers. But these cutscenes have been sick. This is what I've been wanting since, literally, ARR. Like, everything between ARR post-patch and now has been me asking for this. Not Xenos. I meant the general situation. Not Xenos specifically, I mean the general situation.
「お疲れ様です、マクフラリーさん。せっかく足を運んでいただいたのですが、県人の皆さんは相変わらずです。
Glad you came to visit. The stages are the same as
クルトゥ
always.
メを中心に
No change in the
我らも
condition.
独自に調査を進めていたものの、今のところ
Yeah, we've been
これと
conducting
いっ
our
た
own
成果は
research. Well, yeah, mostly Kurutune. But we haven't had any success. Cool.
失礼いたします。こちらにアルフィノさんが運ばれたと聞き、お見舞いさせていただきたく。
Excuse me, I'd heard that this is where Alfino had been brought and I came to visit. Or I would like to come and visit. Like visiting somebody who's sick, like doing a hospital visit, sort of thing. Hey, it's Maxima. Oh, come on,
これ
dude.
はオレオさん。
You can't give up the armor. The armor is sick, though. Come on, dude.
帝国の侵攻を防いでいただき、誠にありがとうございました。
Yeah, Maxima without the armor looks weird. I need him to go back into the armor. Put the armor back on. The armor would get him hate crimed? Look, man. Put the armor back on. It's cool. You could just, like, repaint it. I don't know. Yeah, thanks to your bravery in the, last skirmish, last battle, or yeah, I heard about your bravery in the most recent battle. Yeah, for, defending against the Empire's invasion, you have my thanks.
ガレアン人が何をと思われるかもしれませんが、私は祖国を愛するがゆえに、この戦争を止めたいのです。
Yeah, 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 you may have your own thoughts as to what I might think as, being a Garlean as to, like, what I should feel, but it's because of my love for my country that I wish to stop this war.
そのために私は、同盟軍への情報提供も行うことにしました。無論同胞からすれば、利敵行為に移るでしょうが、私なりの決意の証でもあるのです。
I'm sorry, we're really using 利敵行為. We're really busting out 利敵行為. Man, how the fuck is anybody supposed to read the kanji in this game? This shit is insanity. Like, you would have to be like some sort of military otaku to know any of this. Yeah, to that end, I've decided to provide intelligence support for to the Eorzane Alliance. That one is self-explanatory? Okay, yeah, you're right. Well, I mean, knowing the reading of D-Tiki, it is, yeah, like, prophet-enemy behavior. Yeah, you're right, you're right. But I would feel like a lot of people have probably not seen that word before. Of course, my fellow countrymen might see this like as an act of sabotage, you know, or providing aid to the enemy. But I think it's a sign of just how, like, true my intentions are.
おっと、自分の話ばかり、失礼しました。ともかく、前線が、膠着状態に陥ったようでしたので、その合間に、アルフィノさんの見舞いをと参った次第です。
I learned it from this line, lol. I knew it. Yeah. Oh. Sorry, Yeah, sorry, I seem to find myself just, speaking about myself. Anyway, things at the front line seem to have reached a stalemate. So I figured I would come and, visit Alfino while I had the
マック
chance.
フラリーさんのお知り合いでしたか。アルフィノさんのお見舞いということですね。
Yeah,
それでは、奥の部屋へとご案
yeah,
内いた
you're
し
an
ましょう。
acquaintance of Warrior of Light? Okay. Yeah, if you're... I see then. If you wish to visit Alfino, he's in the... Let me show you to the room where he's being held. Okay. I'm surprised that Void Ark could actually do, like, proper,
急な訪問にもかかわら
polite
ず
guidance and stuff.
ありがとうございました。昏睡状態とはいえ、生きて戻ってくれた姿を、どうしても、この目で確認しておきたかったのです。
Yeah. Thank you for allowing me to see him, despite it being such a, on such short notice. Yeah, I needed to... Yeah, even though he is in a coma, I wanted to see for myself that he did come back alive.
アルフィノさんは、私たち民衆派を信じ、共に手を取り合おうとしてくださいました。ザバーンでは、共に戦い部下を救ってもくれたの
Every
です。
time I hear Zaban, I can't take it seriously. I really can't. It just sticks out like a sore thumb, man. Alfino believed in us, as the Populares, and was even willing to join hands with us, to help us. He also fought alongside us and helped to save my men in the burn.
昏睡の原因は不明とのことですが、ともかく回復するよう願っています。
Although there is, the cause of the coma is still unknown, I still wish him I still hope that he recovers soon.
ところで、ここにはオレオさんのよく知る、とある人物に連れてきてもらいました。
By the way, に連れてきもらいました。Huh? It was brought here by a certain person who knows you quite well. Huh? Oh, it's...
彼には、銀涙湖北岸で待ってもらっています。あなたに会いたがっていると思うので、よかったら、そこまで来ていただけませんか？
Okay, waiting for us on the north shore of Silvertear Lake. I know would love to see you, so... Yeah, if you would be willing to come down there, I'm sure it would make him incredibly happy. Oh? 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 Who? Okay, horrible to see you. Don't break shit while I'm gone. No parties. Man, we're all gonna come back from our isekai adventure, and this place is gonna be just a complete shithole, huh? There's no way that this place is gonna get run properly. Well, actually, no. Tataru is probably gonna be there the whole time. Like, I can't imagine Tataru gets isekai'd, so I mean, we're gonna come back and that place is gonna be a casino. Oh, hey, it's Sid.
ご足労、感謝いたします。とある人物とは、ご存知、エンタープライズ号の
Thank you for
船
your
長で
time.
す。
Yeah, the man I was referring to, as you may have imagined, is the captain of the Enterprise. Hey, it's Sid. Are we getting like an
今日
actual?
俺
No,
をい
not
ろ
a
いろと
speaking
大
cutscene.
変だったようだが、俺に声をかけないなんて、水臭いじゃないか。
大変だよ。なんて。辛いじゃないか。Oh, man, I love this shit. Sid is. He's like, hey, what's up? Seems like, you know, I've been through a lot lately, but, you know, why didn't you call me for help? You know, I thought we were friends. You know, he's saying that with a smile, right? Like, come on, should have called me.
もっとも、賢人たちの原因不明の混沌なんて、俺にとっては、専門外ではあるんだが。
Yeah, but, you know, for all the sages to fall into an entirely inexplainable coma, sort of outside of my area of expertise.
シドさんのことは、以前より存じ上げていました。一方的にではありましたが、私も随分と影響を受けたものです。
Yeah, yeah, I've known of Sid for a very long time, and yeah, though it was, you know, incredibly one-sided, he had quite a big impact on me.
帝国内では、シドさんは、裏切りの逃亡者と呼ばれていました。ですが、民衆派にとっては、侵略政策に反発して亡命し、異国で活動を続ける革命の旗手そのものでしたよ。
Yeah. This is sick. Within the Empire, Sid was, called, like, a traitor. However, to the populares, he was, like, the symbol of the revolution. A man who opposed the, like, aggressive actions of the Empire and, you know, went into exile and continued to like work for the, you know, it's implied like the good of his country from exile.
へ、よしてくれよ。帝国からの亡命者が来たと聞いて力になれればとコンタクトを取ってみたんだ。
Alright, alright. Enough of that. 帝国からのYeah, when I heard that, you know, some exiles from the Empire showed up, I you know, got in contact with them, hoping that I could help them out.
こうして密かに尊敬していた人物に亡命先で会えるなんて不思議なものです。
How strange it is to be able to, you know, meet someone you've secretly admired for so long after being exiled.
「ところで、オレオ、牛親父から聞いたが、ガイウスの野郎が生きていたようだな。」
ガイウスの野郎。Yeah, Sid is not gonna be cool with this, huh? Yeah, by the way, I heard from the old bull that, That bastard Gaius is still alive, huh?
あの影の狩人が、かつての第14軍団の軍団長、ガイウス・バンバイサルだとは、思いもよりませんでした。何分、素顔を見たことがなかったもので。
I had no idea that the Shadow Hunter was the, Gaius von Balsar, the former commander of the 14th. I'd never actually seen his real face before.
だが、奴は、今や忠誠を誓った祖国を捨てて、アシエンを借り尽くすことに躍起になっていたそうだな。
Yeah, but I heard that he abandoned his, he, like, forsook the pledge that he gave to, he abandoned the homeland that he swore his allegiance to and is, hell-bent on hunting down Asians now, huh?
お前に負けた上に、アシエンにたぶらかされていたと知って、あのクソ親父も思うところがあったか。
ソヤジも。お前に負けた上に、アシエンに。で。Wait a minute. Wait a second. Is he referring to Gaius as Kso Oyaji? Ni tabe? Asian ni tabura? Shite. Hmm? Huh? I'm not entirely sure. I am, it is getting kind of late in the stream, so my ability to parse, like, more complicated lines is, I mean, he did, like, Gaius was sort of like an adoptive father to him, right? This is a hard one to translate, though. Like, think Soyaji for Gaius is, I can't think of a way that you would say this naturally in English. Because, you know, you don't really refer to people that are just, like, taking up a father figure as father. But it's just like, you know, I wonder if that, you know, after losing to you and finding out that he'd been played by the Asians, I wonder if that made him feel, like, reevaluate things or made him feel some sort of way.
もし、もう一度会うことがあったら、面を張り飛ばしてやりたいぜ。
I mean, this is like, yeah, if I ever get the chance to see him again, like, then it's just like, I'm gonna cave his face in. Or, you know, you could say, like, cave his face in, I'm gonna hit him straight in that stupid mug of his. Something like that. It's very casual, very violent.
そしてもう一つ、バリスミカドは階段の席で、帝国がアシエン
If
によって
Gaius von
建国さ
Vilsar
れ、
was my
連
dad,
載を
things
引
would be
き起こ
different
そう
around
として
here.
いると語ったそうですね。
Okay, this is just summary. Yeah, and another thing, I heard that the Emperor Varus told you at the meeting the empire was founded by an Asian and trying to cause the disasters.
にわかに信じられず、と
Calamities.
ても受け入れがたい話ですが、現皇帝の口から出た
It's
話
incredibly
なら
hard
ば
to believe,
残
but
念ながら真実なのでしょう。
consider he came from the current emperor himself, it's, you know, unfortunately it has to be true.
帝国の民は、そんなことはろほどの知らされておりません。世界のためにも、何も知らない同胞のためにも、アシエンの野望を打ち砕かねば。
Yeah, the people of the Empire don't know anything about that. For the sake of the world and for the sake of my countrymen, we need to destroy the Asians' plans.
全く、亡命したとはいえ、生まれ育った祖国が、化け物によって作られたなんてよ、悪い冗談だぜ。
Yeah, like, yeah, give me a break, you know. Even though I was like, even though I was exiled from it, hearing that my home country where I was born and raised was made by a monster is just it's like a bad fucking joke.
とにかく、エオルゼアだろうが東方だろうが、帝国の再侵攻を許すわけにはいかない。
Yeah, anyway, we can't allow the Empire to, like, launch any more offensives, whether it's on Eorzea or the East.
ガーロンド・アイアンワークスとしても、清流壁の剣を含めて、防衛のために協力するつもりだ。技術は自由のために、ってのが社訓なもんでね。
This is all summary. They're just reminding you in case you don't remember any of this stuff. The Garland Ironworks is intending to work on the Seiryu Wall. Do you remember the Seiryu Wall? Do you remember our company motto? Technology exists for the sake of freedom? Technology exists for freedom?
失礼いたします。石の家にて、オレオ様が、こちらにいらっしゃると聞いてまいりました。
Yeah. My apologies. I heard that, Warrior of Light was here. I heard from the House of Stone that you were here. So something happened at the House of
折
Stone.
を見て、国境地帯の同盟軍本陣へご足労願いたいと、ラウバーン閣下より、要請を言いつかっております。戦況について共有したいとのこと。
Okay. Sure, tell you about the situation with the war.
相変わらず、
Yeah, I'm just going
我ら
more
が
full
英
skin
雄
mode.
は引っ張りだこだな。確かに今こそ、エオルゼアは、お前の力を必要としている。
Yeah, as usual, you know, the hero is in great demand. Yeah. Now more than ever, Eorzea needs your help. Go get him.
よし来た。エンタープライズに乗ってくれ。アラミゴまでひとっ飛びだ。
Alright, yeah, good thing you're here. Yeah, hop on the Enterprise will be, yeah, just, yeah, get on the Enterprise. It's just a short hop to Alamigo. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, thank you.
こうして、エンタープライズに乗せて、お前を決戦の地へ送り届けるのは、何度目だろうな。
I wonder how many times it's been that I've, sent you off to a battlefield on the Enterprise like that.
その度に、お前は偉業を成し遂げてきたもんだが、いいか、無茶だけはしてくれるなよ。何より、生きて戻ってくることを
Yeah,
願
I've
ってい
heard this line a lot
る
of
ぜ。
times. Every time you accomplished great things, but, don't do anything crazy. Make sure you make it back alive.
オレオさん、どうかご無事で。私も国境地帯へ向かい、できることをしてみます。
Yeah, please, be safe out there. I'll heading to the border area myself and to see what I can do to help.
俺は社員たちと飛空艇を使って、負傷兵の搬送でも手伝うさ。それじゃあな、オレオ。
Make sure you don't fall into an interdimensional coma. Man, that's a weird thing for him to say. What an oddly specific thing for him to say. Yeah, me and my employees will help. We'll be using the airship to help transport the wounded. Yeah, see you later. Good luck out there. Ooh. A present for me? A little jack in the box? Ooh.
ご
I
足
like
労いただき
presents.
感謝いたします。オレオさん、ラウバーン様がお待ちしておりますので、準備がよろしければ、同盟軍本陣へとご案内させていただきます。
Okay, it's just all bombs waiting for you.
それで、
Yes. Okay. Excuse me, Raban, you appear to be glowing. I think we might be getting into a fight soon.
よく来てくれた、オレオ。まずは、戦況の共有をさせてくれ。
Thank you for coming. Let me brief you on the situation, on how things are going in the war.
これより、物語が大きく進展するため、カッ
Yeah,
トシ
okay.
ーンが連続して再生。
Cutscenes
しば
will
らく
play
時
in.
間がか
Yeah,
かるた
okay.
め、十分にプレイ時間を確保した上で、続きを進めるこ
This
と
will
を。
take a considerable amount of time. Yup. I mean, is it actual Xenos, or is it just Elizabeth wearing the skin suit? Oh, real voice acting, shit.
どちらも決定打を与えることができず、一進一退。ほぼ膠着状態といったところだ。
膠着状態. Yup. Yeah, there have been skirmishes here and there, but neither side has been able to get an advantage. One step forward, one step back. We're in a stalemate.
帝国軍の戦力は圧倒的だと思われたが、今のところ、なんとか進軍を抑えることはできている。
Yeah, the Imperial forces seemed overwhelming. However, it seems as though somehow we've managed to hold back their advance for now.
何らかの事情で、帝国側は総力を投入していないらしい。石膏の報告によれば、すでにバリス艇も本国へと引き返しているようだ。
Oh no, he's in trouble now. Boris got called back to go into timeout. Yeah, for some reason it seems as though the Imperials haven't attacked in earnest. Reports from our scouts indicate that Varus has also returned back to the Imperial homeland.
その間に、どうにか帝国軍の戦力を削り、前線を押し上げたいと考えているのだが。
Yeah, in the meantime, I'd hoped that we would be able to chip away at the Imperial forces and move the front line forward. However,
申し上げます。東方より帝国軍の援軍が襲来。次々と友軍部隊を撃破し、防衛陣を突き崩そうとしています。
my apologies, sir. Reinforcements from the Imperial Army are advancing from the east. Friendly units are being entirely overwhelmed. Defensive perimeters are, defensive barriers are being breached one after another.
なんだと?
Oh, なんだと?
報告によれば、該当部隊を率いているのは皇太子ゼノスとのこと。
Report indicates that the attack unit in question is being led, or the strike force in question is being led by Crown Prince Xenos.
現在、ヒエン様以下、東方連合の部隊とリセ隊長を率いる部隊が支えていますが、いつまで持つか。
Currently, they're Yeah, currently, the Eastern Coalition being led by Hien, Lord Hien, and the troops being led by Captain Dise are holding them off, but it's unclear how long they'll last.
各地で反乱の鎮圧に当たっていたという奴の到着を待っていたわけか。
Okay, yeah. 各地の反乱を。Yeah. Yeah, he was waiting until... Yeah, they were just waiting until the man who had suppressed all of those, rebellions could arrive. Yeah, it's like, this is an awkward sentence even in the Japanese, where this feels like a, in case you don't remember, Xenos was very good at putting down rebellions.
了解だ。貴様は同盟軍の各陣地に向かい、前線への援軍を要請せよ。
Understood. Yeah, you're to head to all allied, like, camps and, Request reinforcements with the front line.
いざとなれば我が輩も前線に出るつもりだが急ぎ貴様にも援軍を頼めるか
Yeah, if needed, I'll move to the front lines myself. And I'd like you to help me as well. Let's take down the Asians. Even though I want to be, I'm on Team Asian, honestly. Really? Okay. I'm not necessarily on Team Asian. I'm on Team Fuck Heidelin. Like, whatever team is Fuck Heidelin, that's the team that I'm on. Right? Like, give me a sledgehammer. I'm going after this crystal bitch. So, if the Asians are on that team, then we're homies. This is the final quest of Stormblood? Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, dealing with a immortal Asian is going to be difficult, but yeah, taking down Xenos on the battlefield will do a lot for morale. Oh, sorry, buddy. Wait, it's no use. Why? This time, open the gate. Or it's like we'll open the gate. That sounded like Alfinode's voice for a second there. What's wrong? Did you hear that voice again? That sounded like Alfinode's voice for a second there. You okay? Are you okay? Yeah, that's less you okay, and more are you okay? There's a difference. Okay. Look, yeah, I mean, JP Varus was very sympathetic, honestly. Like, JP Varus was very sympathetic, where it just feels like he's in a shit spot, and he doesn't have many options. Yeah, it's like, yeah, can't back down now, pretty much. I'll defend the main camp. I'll leave the front line to you. I respect that they actually, like, had Varus kind of do a look left, look right, and go, let me fucking tell you about the Asians, dude, holy shit. Bro, he just kind of, like, loses it and starts screaming about Asians. Hey, what's up, Eldabiz? Okay, quick question, guys. Where, I'm gonna need, yo, Dak, hold up, question. Do any of these, shit, where's the ability? Where's the blue mage ability to blow yourself up? Where's the ability? Where's the ability to blow myself up? Is that not an option? Fuck. God damn it. It's fine, don't worry. No, that's not the issue here. I'm, like, is there a way that I could just, like, get Hien killed? Okay, we're just buying time. Yeah, we're just buying time. Oh. Yeah, Yugiri here is the only one that I'm cool with. Okay. I mean... Oh, God, I keep trying to press my sprint button. Which is instead now the, like, quest action button. Man, Owl, I know, dude. What they did to Ysael in the English is, like, it's a fucking crime. It really is. Ysael in the English is a fucking crime, man. Making her think that she is Shiva is so insane. I mean, I'm just gonna start running around a little bit. Ooh. Yeah, like, JP Ysael just thinks that she's summoning down Shiva's spirit as a JoJo stand. She doesn't think that she is Shiva. Oh shit! Oh no! Dice! Yeah, okay, she knew what she was doing, apparently. Oh, if this is like a tragic sacrifice moment for Dice, that just feels like bad, man. Yeah, come on. You can't do the character like that. You can't. No, I wouldn't want them to do that, because that would be like, I would want for the character to be used properly, you know? Like, that's what I want. I really like Dita. Like, I like Dita quite a lot. Okay, Yugiri. Okay, that's... I don't know why you followed me. That's not on me. That's not on me. That one's not on me. That's your fault, Yugiri. You went to the same spot as me. I could just kind of run away. I just got like 4 more seconds. Man, we really are not doing much, huh? Oh, shit. Okay. You were saying something about, like, oh, you know, the body is holding him back a little bit there? I didn't really get time to read it. Oh, that's, like, impossible. That is just like, you know, I'll be taking your head. The throat. Yeah, no, that is not. Elvis doesn't know how to use Xenos' body properly? Well, yeah, because he probably isn't, like, fucking insane. In order to use Xenos' body properly, you need to be entirely unafraid of any form of death. You'd have to be just fighting in a complete frantic blood rage. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about with the clone thing. Also, about the Emmett name. like, I'm fairly certain, considering the... I'm fairly certain there's actually, like, a meaning behind that because of the whole, they've already used the golem myth in the game before. You know, Emet is the Hebrew word for truth, so... I think that that's actually intentional. Yeah, it's like for a Garlean to be able to use magic, you know, this is you know, what it means to go up against an Ascian. Okay. Now that it's come to this, you know, even if we both go down, I have to, let's fucking go. When am I getting Isekai, though? It's been quite a long time. Apostle of Light. What? Bro, drop the shit. I know it's you, Elvis. You don't have to act like Xenos. Why is he LARPing? Why is Elvis LARPing? Like, he's LARPing here, right? Like, this is RP? Why is he acting like Xenos? So then, you have nothing to say to me. I see. It's just how the Xenos talks? Yeah. Yeah, in order to, correct the balance between light and dark. Yeah, you'll die here. Well, kiete morauzo. Like, yeah, I'll you know, erase you. Here and now. Also, in the English, they didn't, like, clarify that the Warrior of Light is, like, probably literally disrupting the balance, and it's not just, like, a metaphorical thing. Oh, I didn't actually set up my buff. Fuck! Oh shit. Hey, dude, stop that. I mean, it would be entertaining if, oh shit, that was a cool line. Fuck, I didn't get a chance to read it, though. Ooh, nice little alternating pattern. Neat, neat. Baby's first mechanics. Okay, okay. We got some fucking Fisher-Price-ass dodges. I will use knockback immunity. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Ow. Okay, that isn't what I was expecting to have happened there. I wasn't expecting the paralysis. Okay, he got me, he got me. He has some amount of moves. Ah, shit. I'm gonna need to go back and look at some of these a little bit later, but he's saying some interesting shit. That one wasn't actually broken. Oh, wait, yo. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back through these. These seem, like, actually important. I don't have knockback in bold. It's fine. That is an obnoxious little spot. Okay, paralysis is like the most annoying condition, right? I would rather just be fully stunned. Also, yeah, that's like Flood of Darkness that he's throwing at us. Sick. I'm so tempted to just use Living Dead for no reason. For me, it's like you only stopped from moving sometimes. It's like lagging. Alright, Elidibus, come on. Gigs up. Come on. I've known it's you since the start, Elidibus, come on.
さすがはハイデリンが入れ込んできた英雄というわけか。
Wait a minute. 入れ込んできた。Hold up. 入れ込んできた。入れ込んできた。Okay. Like, so, yeah, this is, like, the hero that Heidelin is so... Or has, like, placed her trust in. Almost, I think. It's a weird... It's, like, almost obsessed with?
だが、この肉体と我が魂の前ではわずかに力が足りなかったようだな。
Yeah, Irehomu is weird. Yeah. だが、この肉体と我が魂の前ではわずかに力が足りなかったようだ。Yeah, like he's so excited about, yeah. Yeah, it appears that this, like, soul and body of mine were, like, slightly, you know, insufficient. I don't think he's talking shit about you here. That would be weird. No, I think he might be talking about you here, but that would be weird. It must reach them this time.
ほう、何者かの意志を感じるぞ。
I feel like the presence of another.
しかし、間の悪いことだな。
間の悪いことだな。However, it's very impolite to cut in. Or like how what unfortunate timing, maybe. I'm assuming he's pissed at this like this voice. Oh, okay. And therefore we have been isekai'd. Game was rigged from the start.
やっとつながったか。
Yeah, finally reached you. We're finally connected. Why his hand crystal?
大丈夫だから慌てないでくれ。
Yeah, it's... Wait, it's... Yeah, it's alright, don't, awateru. It's not necessarily don't panic, it's like... Almost like don't, jump to conclusions, but I'm assuming he's being, like, infected by Heidelin in some way. You know, with the whole thing of referring to Heidelin as, like, a cancer before. Or even the, like, you know, it's some sort of embodiment of, like, the actual will of the planet or whatever. You know, because they did use the whole, like, grief at the center of the world thing. And so if that's referring to a person, that could be that guy. What is it? Ka? これでは声を通せた? It's like, you know, this is what I... Like, this is as far as I could, like, send my voice, or, like, that's as much as I could send you?
冒険者よ、英雄よ、どうか聞いてほしい。お前はその戦いに勝っても負けてもいけない。進む道そのものをたがえているのだ。
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, adventurer, hero, please listen to me. That battle is one that you must not win and you must not lose. The path that you are taking itself is mistaken. All the keys needed to progress upon the correct path are in, like, have been collected here. Yeah, therefore, we require your help once again. Or we would ask for your help once again. Mo matta. What do you mean? Yeah, your two options are, who are you, and send me back to that battlefield right the fuck now. Now, do it now. I'm gonna ask, who are you? Are within your reach? Yeah, probably. Yeah, it's probably within your reach. I'm kind of unclear as to what he's exactly referencing. Yeah, I don't have the time. So all I can do is tell you what needs to be done.
いいか、そちらの世界にあるクリスタルタワー、その塔の周囲に私が用意した装置があるはずだ。
Yeah, listen. In your world, yeah, in that world is the Crystal Tower. And in the vicinity of that tower is a device that I had prepared, that I've prepared.
あれはいわば目印の役目を持つ。触れてくれれば転移の成功率を上げられるだろう。
目印の役目を持つ。Yeah, that serves as like a sign, landmark. Or I'm gonna go with like sign, so to speak. Yeah, if like you use that, or if you come into contact with that, the success rate of the transition will increase. Or it will elevate the success rate of the transition? What?
ともかく装置を探してほしい。あとはこちらでどうにかする。
Yeah. Yeah, therefore, please, whatever you need to do, find the device. Yeah, we'll take care of the rest from there. Why would I do this?
今こそ手を。その手で扉を開くのだ。
Yeah, now, like, by your hand, open the gate. Now is the time for you to open the gate.
こちらで第一世界で待っている。
Yeah. We're here, waiting in the first world for you. Or they are. Again, that's like dropped subjects. I mean, the second we find out that... Also, it being Daiichi Sekai for the first world is interesting. Wow. Where the hell am I? Oh no.
Ah, 目を覚ましてくれたか。落ち着いてくれ。ここは石ガルドだ。
Oh, this is... So we're in the... Like, this is, shit, not the Shining. What's the other Stephen King one with the author being held captive? Yeah, you're awake. Don't worry, you're in Ishgard. Misery, yes. We're pulling a Misery. Yeah, what happened to Xenos?
どうやら ゼノスとやり合った時の記憶はあるようだな。
Yeah, yeah, it seems as though you do have, like, memory of your fight against Xenos.
君は戦いの最中に苦しみだし、ゼノスは君に刃を振り下ろそうとした。
Yeah, you, started to, yeah, you were in pain during the, or like, you know, started hallucinating in the middle of the battle, and Xenos attempted to bring down his sword on you.
だが、間一髪のところで救援が間に合ったようだな。奴はゼノスに手痛い一撃を加えると、君を担ぎ上げ、イシュガルドの軍勢のところまで運んできたのだ。
Here's the problem, you're saying Yatsu. I don't know who you mean by Yatsu. Seems like, yeah, like you got rescued just in the nick of time. They dealt a severe blow to Xenos, carried you, yeah, lifted you up and carried you back to Ishgard. It was Estinian? Hell yeah.
ここでその救い手を紹介したいところだが、君を送り届けるや、すぐさまいずこかへと去ってしまった。
I'd like to introduce you to your savior, but yeah, yeah, as soon as he delivered you here, he left immediately. It was Estinian. Hell yeah.
実にエステニアンらしいと思うだろ。
It's very much a Estinian thing to do, isn't it? Yeah.
君との戦いで疲弊した
I did a complete 180 on Estinian in the Japanese versus the English.
ゼノスという中核を失ったことで、帝国軍の攻勢も弱まり、国境地帯は再び膠着状態に陥った。
Yeah, okay. Following the fight with you, Xeno seemed to have been, like, exhausted. And with the loss of Xenos as the, at the core, the Empire's offensive momentum, weakened. And the border is once again at a stalemate.
朗報はまだある。エオルゼア同盟と東方連合の検討を受けて、帝国支配下の各属州で反帝国活動が再燃し始めたのだ。
There's even more good news. Inspired by the efforts of the Eorzean Alliance and Eastern Union, anti-imperial activities have once again begun in the various provinces under imperial rule.
さらにサンクレット殿の絡め手が実を結んだようだな。皇位継承権を持つ皇族の一部が不穏な動きを見せているらしい。
Oh, wonderful. Okay. Yeah, in addition, Thancred's, plan has, proven successful. Some, members of the royal family who hold some claim to the throne have been, it's like, 不穏な動きをしているらしい。Yeah, I've been signaling, unrest.
今や帝国の基盤は揺れに揺れている。バリスやゼノスが退いたのも無理からぬことだろ
う。Presently, the Empire is shaken at its core. It's not surprising that Xenos and Varus would be forced to retreat.
勝ち目のない戦に光明が見えてきたということさ。
Yeah, it's you know, the one hope. Or yeah, it's like a, you know, we finally got a beacon of light in the midst of an unwinnable war. Yeah, how is always it? That's the thing that I'm interested in.
アリゼー殿も他の賢人たちも相変わらず眠ったままだがどうか今は我が身をいたわってくれ。
I was in the middle of taking a drink. No, dude. The MTL is reading a fucking Imeric's internal monologue. It just gave up on reading what it gave up on reading what he's saying, and it's just going straight to the heart of the matter. Fuck. Dear warrior of light, please, 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 please. Oh, that's too fucking good. Okay. Oze and the other sages are sleeping as usual, but for now, please, try and take care of yourself.
名手一同、君には本当に感謝している。しかし一方で、これ以上の無理を強いることはできないとも考えている。
As a leader of the nations, I'm incredibly grateful to you. But I also know that I can't ask you to do anything, you know, more than you've already done. I also believe, we shouldn't ask you to do anything more than you've already done. More like, I think.
これを機に、君にはゆっくり休んでほしい。
We'll take care of the, leave the defensive battle in the border to us, and please try and get some rest. No, all of my friends are,
一つ、伝言を預かっていてね。
Oh, yeah, I have, one more message for you.
とある淑女から、君が目を覚ましたら、真っ先に伝えるよう頼まれていたんだ。
Yeah, a certain lady asked to, be the first to know. Oh, like, told me to tell you this the moment you woke up.
多くの仲間が倒れてしまったが、それでも、まだあなたは一人ではない。
Yeah, many of your friends have fallen, but even still you aren't alone.
あなたが帰るべき家で待っている。とね。
I'll be waiting for you at the, at your home.
さて、私は前線に戻らねばならない。この戦が終わったら、必ず、また会おう。
Now then, need to return to the front lines. Once this war's over, I'll see you again. I promise. His ass is dying in the war. His ass he is drowning in the mud in Verdun. I'll see your corpse at Passchendaele, my guy.
おやおや、倒れた英雄伝を見舞いに来たものの、もうその必要もないということですかな。
I came to see the fallen hero, but it seems as though that's not needed anymore. Oh, Hey! Came to visit.
戦場で倒れて運ばれたと聞いたときは、肝を冷やしましたが、意識が戻ったよう
God,
で
M
安
is
心しまし
so
たぞ。
much
マクフ
better
ラ
in
リー殿。
Japanese. Yeah. When I heard that you had collapsed on the battlefield, I was utterly terrified. Like, well, actually, this is like, yeah, it's like, I was scared to death. Is he shit in the English? Very much so. None of the affection is there. It's real bad. He doesn't apologize for the state of the Ishgardian nobility in the English. Really. I'm incredibly relieved to see that you've regained consciousness.
帝国との戦争が始まり、コートも慌ただしくなってきました。我が長男、アルトアレールも、戦場へ向かい、騎兵団の指揮を執っています。
Yeah, the war with the Empire has begun, and the capital is in a panic. Yeah, it's become quite hectic. My eldest son, Altair, has headed to the front lines to the battlefield to command the cavalry.
貴殿は回復したとはいえ、病み上がりの身。あまり無理はしないように、と言いたいところですが。
Yeah. Although you've recovered, you're... Well, yeah, you haven't fully recovered, you've just regained consciousness. I would like for you to not push yourself too hard.
休めと言われて休む、英雄伝ではないでしょう。どうやら、次に向かうべき先も決まっている様子。
Though it doesn't appear as though, the hero is one to rest when told to rest. You seem to already have decided where you need to be.
その先に何があるのか、私にはわかりません。しかし、貴殿の行き先に常にあるのが、希望というもの。
Yeah. I don't know what lies ahead for you, but I do know that wherever it is that you seem to go, there lies hope.
だからこそ、足止めするわけにはいきません。この戦火が収まった時にでも、またゆっくりお話ししましょう。それでは、また。
Yeah, as such, it wouldn't do to keep you tied down. Yeah, we'll speak again when yeah, we'll speak again, and yeah, we'll take our time and speak again when the war is over. Until then. Really, it was more fanciful what he said. It was like, once the flames of this war have settled down, we'll take the chance to have a nice long chat. Which is nice. I like that guy. Big fan. Really, in general, the snow elves in Ishgard, I hated them in the English so much, and I ended up like, they're probably some of my favorite characters now. So much better. I need an Emmett Cell cutscene though before they give me the credit roll. I need one. Give me another Emmett Cell cutscene. Tataru! Yeah, nobody can... Amazing, amazing, amazing. Are we not going to give Totaro a hug? Are you fucking kidding me? This is bullshit. This is bullshit.
皆さんが倒れたと聞いて、私いても立ってもいられず、東方から駆けつけました。
Like, I know why. It's because you'd have to, like, every single, race height variant would need to get animated for it, which would be a pain in the ass, but fuck you. Do it. Yeah, when I heard you collapse, I couldn't bear it, and I rushed all the way over here from the east. From the Far East.
一体全体、暁に何が起こっているのですか？
一体全体? Yeah, but then, you know, even you, what the heck is going on with the Dawn? Like, nobody can be a favorite character because Totaro is the favorite character. So that's the thing though, Moth. Like, they sort of make up for that with the dialogue. Like, the characters are very affectionate in the dialogue itself, to the point of it being, like, you know, sappy at times. It's just they like, all of those lines are cut in the English, pretty much. Like, you know, them changing Minfilia's "I love you" to "thanks for everything" to, you know, her adoptive mother. It's shit like that. You know, you must not win or lose this battle. You know, when you collapse, that's what you heard from the man in the hood.
漠然としていて意味はわかりませんが、その人はこうも言ったんですよね。すべての鍵はこちらにあるって。
God, I love Totaro. I hate what they've done to her in the English. It's ridiculously hard to make this sort of character actually sound cute, but you need to, man. You need to. So, yeah, so, like, vague, I don't even know what he means, but, you know, he said, like, this too, right? That all of the keys are right here. You know, are at hand.
それってもしかして倒れた皆さんの魂がその人の元にあるってことじゃないですか?
Okay, that's what he meant. So, wait, did he mean maybe that all the souls of everybody who collapsed are over there with him? Oh. Wait, Totaro just solved the problem. Like, the Metal Gear translation teams, I understand why Kojima would be very distrustful, because MG1 got a full rewrite. Like, they turned a lot of his shit into just jokes, and he really hated that. Like, justifiably really hated that. According to Imeric, the war with the Empire right now is at a stalemate. This is a bit of a weird, summary coming from Totaro. I think it's been a while, you know, since I looked at it. Yeah, but, you know, still we've got the most dangerous enemy of all, that Asya that turned into Xenos.
勝つにはきっと皆さんの力がいるです。サンクレットさんやヤシトラさんやウリエンジェさん、アルフィノさんとアリゼーさんの力もみんな。
Yeah, in order to win, we need everybody, list of everybody's name.
そうじゃないと絶対にもう戦場に行っちゃダメです。これは受付からの絶対命令なのです。
Yeah, until then, if you can't, then you can't go out to the battlefield anymore. This is an absolute order from the receptionist. You know, this is an absolute order from me as the receptionist. Absolute order. Pulling rank.
だからみんなを連れ戻して、そしたらきっと負けたりなんてしないのです。
Yeah, so that's why, you know, please, bring everybody back so that we... Yeah, please bring everybody back. Then, with everybody back, there's no way we would lose. Yeah, it's like with everybody with us, there's no way we could lose. Tataro's got this. These cutscenes with Tataru would be very weird if you were also a Lalafell.
そのためにはクリスタルタワーの周囲にあるという何かの装置を探す必要があるんですよね。
Yeah, so to do that, we need some sort of, device that's somewhere around the Crystal Tower, right?
でも、あの塔は冒険者さんたちが再封印したはずです。その装置を探すことができるのかどうか。
Yeah, but, you guys all, resealed that tower, though, right? So, I don't know if we can really find that device then. Yeah, this is why the Crystal Tower is very mandatory. He really hit me with a demo. Fuck.
暁を背負うのは私。聖コイナク財団やシドさんにも協力を求めるのです。
She really does just take charge here. Yeah, but I won't give up. But we can't give up. Now that all the sages have collapsed, it's up to me to lead the dawn. I'll go to the Saint Coney Foundation and that's the Saint Coney Foundation and Sid for help. She does have seniority. She can pull rank. Yeah, I'll work with, everybody in the House of Stone to try and find the device, so, please, trust us and wait approximately 1.5 years until Shadowbringers comes out. I'll be sure to pre-order as well. This patch was only a couple of months before? Oh, okay, then I'll wait several months. But you gotta remember to pre-order. Yeah, why did you leave the battlefield?
皇太子が異形の存在に操られているというまことしやかな噂が立ったものでな。
という。Yeah, there was an unverified or a incredibly unlikely rumor that the Crown Prince was being manipulated by or being possessed by some form of abomination.
皇位を狙う皇族どもが不穏な動きを見せ始めたのだ。帝都が陥落してしまっては元も子もないであろう。
Yeah, the members of the royal family, with their eyes upon the throne, have been showing signs of unrest. If the capital were to fall, yeah, everything we'd done would have come to nothing. Or everything that I've done would come to nothing.
かの英雄を始末できなかったようだが。
Yeah, and what of you? Despite all of your boasting, you were entirely unable to defeat the hero, weren't you? Were you not? You talked all that good shit.
次の機会があれば逃しはしない。
There was an unforeseen entity intervened. Yeah, it won't happen again when I get my next chance.
ところで、君の祖父がどこにも見当たらぬが。
Yeah, by the way, it doesn't seem as though your grandfather is anywhere to be seen. Or is anywhere to be found. Yeah, I should end the stream by watching the Stormblood, the Shadowbird show. Yeah. Yeah, that has nothing to do with me. Yeah, as far as understanding the behavior of Asians, you should be far more capable than I am.
なるほど。彼はあれでいて職務に忠実な男だ。動いたということは、この状況に利用価値を見出したのだろう。
I see. That man was always incredibly faithful to his duty, to his mission. Yeah, the fact that he's made his move now means that, he's found something of like something practical to put into effect. I'm not really sure what they mean by that. Or like there's something about the present situation that he can use to his advantage. Ah. Yeah, if you think of humans as simply pawns to be used. Like, you'll soon find the floor dropped out from beneath you. Something along those lines.
人が人の明日のために武器を取り、私は私の大義のために何としてでも勝ちに行く。
Yeah, it was my It was the will, like my will, the will of humanity. Of, like, humans that brought about the present state of the war. You know, men take up arms for the sake of their future. And for the sake of my cause, I will use any tool at my disposal in order to win. Yeah. For the sake of my cause, I'll use any tool at my disposal to win. You know, no matter what I have to do. Sort of thing. I still, every time I see Xenos' model walk away, I just imagine Juicy. Across the little bag cape there. Little bag skirt. Every time. I can't not see it.
陛下、朗報でございます。ようやく準備が整いました。ご命令さえあれば、すぐにでも製造を再開できます。
Your Majesty, I come bring good news. We're finally ready to resume production as soon as you give the order.
帝国の意向を知らしめる黒バラを。
帝国の意向を。Yeah. To begin production on the Black Rose, to make the power of the Empire known. Yeah, like, to demonstrate the true power of the Empire. Yeah, this seems like it's not gonna... We're gonna do a little war crimes. Do we really have to give him an isekai face? Like, I know we're gonna do an isekai expansion, but do we really need to give him the isekai face? Oh! Hell yeah. So, much like every other expansion so far, base Stormblood? Ass. Straight ass. Garbage. Like 4.0? Ass. Everything after 4.0? Well, really, it's like everything past like 4.3 is fucking great. Absolutely fantastic. This is my favorite section of the game that's shown up so far. Easily. And you know, now I'm gonna skip this because I don't want to be looking at these people. Like, look, his eyes are too high up. This bothers me. Wait, we don't have any post-credit cutscene?
That
was the post-credit cutscene?
願掛けとして新しい旅装束をこさえていたのです。その願いが叶った今、この服をぜひ着てください。
Oh, fuck. Oh, this is the worst Totoro outfit? Oh, no. I've been, yeah, praying for you, like, yeah. Okay, yeah, I've been preparing a new outfit for you, like, yeah, now that wish has come true, yeah, please take a look at this outfit. Try it on.
さあ、クリスタルタワーの装置探しは、私たちに任せて、病み上がりの冒険者さんは、英気を養ってほしいのです。
Crystal Tower device to us, and, just work on, like, getting your energy back. Please don't make me put it on immediately. You're gonna make me put it on immediately, aren't you? It's not gonna look good. Oh, no, no, we don't. We don't, thank God. Oh, no, that guy. Oh, hey, it's Xenos.
ここにいたのか。我が唯一の友よ。
唯一の友よ。So, you were here. My one and only friend. Die, barbarian!
Daが今のお前が惹かれているのはどうやらこの地での闘争ではないらしい。
God, he does kind of hit the Rapukin. Yeah, it seems as though... Like, yeah, the thing... Like, drawing you is not... It seems as though somehow the fighting here is not the thing that you are drawn to.
良いだろう。大いに楽しむ。そして己が牙と爪を一層研ぐがいい。
そして。Yeah. Very well then. Yeah. Enjoy yourself to your heart's content. You know, and be sure to sharpen your fangs and claws even more. There were people who didn't pick up on this guy being Xenos. I'm not that surprised. I mean, if you don't use some very specific wording, I mean, you could maybe see it. Like, they just haven't been consistent in the English with, keeping phrases the same. So, like, you know, him saying, Yuitsu no tomodachi, no, Yuitsu no tomoyo. I think they translated that in English, like, 3 different ways. You know, like, my first and last friend. Or something like that, and then, like, a bunch of other stuff. Sometimes they just dropped it. Yeah, in the meantime, I'll try and reclaim what I've lost. I'll take back what I've lost. He's gonna, what, get back his own body? But I mean, that body is dead. I am not going back and watching the English Tataru speech. I do not want that audio poison. What did we look at when he said that? I mean, it was the flag. I think. I wasn't actually looking. I'm assuming he's talking about, like, the position and whatnot. Oh. Okay. Suzuku. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So this is the first quest of actual Shadowbringers, right? Sick. Sick. We've done it. So then, let's go back to the main menu and check out this, this Shadowbringer shit. Try on the outfit, we'll do that next time. I've been told that it's garbage, so I'm not gonna menu through that right now. I will jump scare you guys with it at some point. Ooh, I very much like this, I very much like this title screen. Also, okay, this is the one. This is the one. So this is... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Wait a second. Is that what I think? Okay. So, all of the, Ooh. I'll tell you guys about it after this. Here, let me just get rid of the... Let me just get rid of this. Ooh. Okay. Okay. God, it's actually really hard to hear. I'll need to look up the script. It's actually very hard for me to hear these lines. Ooh. Wait a second, yeah, this is like a different timeline as thing. Oh, wait, shit. Yeah, you'll end here. The fuck is that thing, by the way? Yeah, it's come for you. This is the end? Sick. That's useless. You can't. There's nothing you can do. Fuck you, that it's not, why is the lip syncing not matched? Wait a minute, he said Matoya there. Yeah. Oh, no way. Yeah, I really am having a hard time hearing these lines. But also I'm tired to the point where I will do this. I'll do the TL for this shit next time. I'm just here for the vibes. Oh, he said Minfilia there? Yeah, I mean, I vaguely heard of Minfilia. Gunbreaker. Wait, Thancred job changes to Gunbreaker? I mean, that fits. Oh yeah, that's Minfilia. That is a weird looking model for Minfilia. We're showing off Dancer and Fiera. Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh. Okay. Okay, like, yeah, even if we need to change history. This is why I leveled up Dark Knight. Aminotes! Yeah, it's like, yeah. Become the warrior of darkness. Sick. Sick as fuck. So, next time I will go through that, yeah, next time I will go through the cutscene in detail for, like, all the stuff they actually said. However, the thing that's sick as fuck is, yeah, what Asia says. So what they did here is, they do this for all of the expansions since Stormblood. Which is, the expansion title in Japanese is Final Fantasy 14 Shikoku no Villains. Like, jet black villains. However, villains is written in katakana above the kanji for Hangekisha, which means, like, traitor, rebel. So it's like jet black rebels, but then written above that, villains. Which is sick as fuck. Like, that's just sick as hell. And jet black villains is some Kamen Rider shit? Yeah, well, I mean, all of the I've said it a couple times, but the expansions in Japanese follow a day-night cycle, basically. Like, it's, Shinsei Eorzea, like, Eorzea Reborn, Blue Skies of Ishgard, like, Crimson Liberators, Jet Black Villains, and then Endwalker is, Gyogetsu no Finale, Dawn Moon Finale. But then finale is written above the kanji for demise, shuen. And actually, it's, yeah, oh, it's, Gyogetsu, but it's written with the same kanji as Akatsuki. Okay, yeah. So that's sick. Well, even just from the names, it follows the theme. Oh, it was just villains? Oh. Yeah, it's, it is written with, apparently, yeah, the kanji thing. It is that. Which is sick. We're gonna have to change the thumbnail of this one to Bars doing a job interview? Probably. But yeah, that was Stormblood. And the finale there, like, if Shadowbringers just can please, for the love of God, just keep doing this. Just keep doing this. Everything that just happened in the past, like, 7 or 8 hours of gameplay, whatever, just keep doing that. Just keep doing that. Everything since MSQ has shown up has been fucking peak. Pure cinema. It's entirely this. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I am so hyped for the game to just continue being at this quality. I am here for that. Like, I'm already on team MSQ did nothing wrong. I'm already on team, like, Varus is gonna die. And it's, like, really bad, too. Like, it's not gonna be, that's gonna be like a, like, I'm talking closed casket. Man is going to get turned into hamburger in some way, shape, or form. And, I want to kill Heidelin. Whatever I need to do to kill Heidelin, I want to kill Heidelin. Like, I'm just, like, that doesn't connect to either of those two previous things, but I want to kill Heidelin. Like, that's just personal. Gonna do a drive-by. Movie and title versions of options will stop the trailer from autoplaying? Yeah, I could do that. I'm not going to right now, though. What I'm going to do is end the stream there. And I'm not entirely sure what I want to do as far as, if I want to do, like, a big lore stream right now, or wait until there's, like, a reasonable stopping point? Because I do want to do another, like, recap, like, crazy, rambling predictions thing. But it's weird. Everything is, like, we're at the point where everything is, like, very disjointed. Right? There aren't, there's some things that have interesting answers, but then a lot of things that have too many question marks to really go into. I don't know. It depends. But mostly, it's like, I just kind of want to go through the game. Like, I already don't want to stop. But I mean, it would be at most, like, you know, a single stream, so. Yeah, all the questions are what the streams are for. That is true. That is true. I will make a decision by, like, tomorrow as to what I want to do for that. So either we wouldn't recommend going on a corporate until maybe a couple of hours into Shadowbringers. Okay. I could see that. I could see that. Because right now there's cool stuff that I would want to have that I think is going to be answered fairly quickly, that I would want to have the answers for before I go off on, like, a bigger picture, like, guessing thing, right? Like, there's just a handful of questions that I need answers for first. But yeah, that will do it for me for right now. Thank you all for stopping by, and I will see you guys On Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday. All right, biz.